I made it to the gallery in time. Just left the pipe organ playing. I love this menu music. It's up there for me. It's up there. Comfy. Oh, so look, everything should be running as intended now. Everything should be posted. Oh. No, got a retweet. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Angle, who's working on the Railroute game. Oh, thank you. Unexpected little and a boost there. Always appreciated. Does look interesting, that game as well. It's literally just planning like the London Underground, just dealing with the routes and stuff, and it's like, oh, that's dangerous. I could get you in there. I could sweep someone up. Reminds me of a few other company games I really want to play, like, oh god, what was it called? Is it like just Terra Firma? It looked very comfortable, just very easy going. No, not Terraria. Not Terraria YouTube, no. Oh god, where is it? So I'm gonna have to find it now, this could bother me. Is it literally just called Terra Firma? No, that's not it. But that is cool, just create your own world. Terra Firma is also a game. Who would have thunk? My professionalism knows no bounds. Oh god, it's got to bother me. It's got to bother me. Give me a sec. I'll have to look it up now. You can enjoy me opening up this Dr. Pepper for the necessary sugar. For those where I mostly drink water, this is just like a treat. Oh, Star Wars Lego discounts. The best series to get a discount. Oh god, yeah, and Deep Love for Deep Rock Galactic, who are doing so well. I really should play out on here at some point. Do some comfy, just single player runs. It's a different game. It's a completely different game for me. Just very soothing for the soul. Alright, wish list. I spent a lot of time wish listing stuff lately. It's a weird one because it's not like I don't want everything on my wish list. It's just for keeping track. Like I'm gonna be playing Dredge when it comes up. Oh god, that looks so good. Like Lovecraftian water trawling subtle horror game, and like I'm playing that. That's too on the nose for me. Not to mention Shadows of a Doubt that looks fantastic. Curse of Sea Rats, Boltgun, whenever that comes out. That looks fantastic. If anyone's seen that, it's basically someone was like, "What if we made a boomer shooter, but in 40k?" And it's like, how was that not made before? That works. That works really well. Slayer X, Terminal Aftermath, Vengeance of the Slayer. Oh my god, yes. We need to play the other game that is the world setting for that game. Just don't even touch it. Just to understand it, the perfect edge that it is. I mean, there's Root Town, which looks very fun. Got to be a little tree trying to plant itself. Cabin of Dreams, I don't even remember favoriting that. That's the best thing about that. Bag of Hero, Chop Goblins. Oh, that's just so much. Metal Black. Oh yeah, apocalyptic vibes. That is such a weird game using bloody this Doom engine, Doom ZD Doom. They did some weird stuff with that engine. Oh god, but beyond the edge of Alsgard. It's oh god, I need to make sure I get a little cash set aside for that. That is the point-and-click adventure. That is very King's Quest inspired, I believe, and there's a lot going on in that one. It looks very interesting. Ah, Terra Nil. That's the one I'm ranting on about like a crazy person. Terra Nil. Terra Nil is an intricate environmental strategy game about transforming a barren wasteland into a thriving, balanced ecosystem. Bring back life to the lifeless by purifying soil, cleansing oceans, planting trees, and reducing wildlife. It just looks very comfortable. You literally just like work with waterways, try and create diverse biomes, and you get resources back to try and plant them. You can even do some burning to like make sure the land can be like grow forests. It's so much good stuff going on. Yeah, nature, strategy, relaxing, city builder, puzzle. Oh, there's a demo for it now too. Oh damn. I need to remember that. That needs to happen. Hope this will be all doable after March when I get my pea chicken. There is good news in that department. Looks like the pay is going to be. Well, it's one of those unfortunate things where it's like there's been some pay adjustments, but it's mostly just in keeping with cost of living. So yeah, yay! Like any increase is a good increase. Not gonna argue. That's sold. That's sold. That's sold. All right. Huh. I'm gonna do the unthinkable. I'm actually gonna switch over to the game. Dear God. Imagine. Are people like me smaller, bigger? I need to like get some discussion on that. So I do like my little model. Precious, precious. I have been trying to think up names, I must admit. Like, Disgruntled Stoat don't quite fit. It's one of those things of either I change the model or change the name. And I like the model. So it's a bit of a thing of like, what the hell do I change myself to? Someone recently described my appeal as someone who talks shit while playing slightly obscure games. I'd love that to be my entire thing. How does one summon that up? You know, how does one sum that up? You talk shit and play obscure games. A lot of these games aren't really obscure. It's one of those weird ones where I just think everyone. I think with Thief, the bottom right isn't the place for you as you cover the screen inventory. I do, yeah. Front and center, right in your face. There we go. This just shows what like weapon I'm holding, which you can just see on the screen. And welcome, hard beverages, welcome. Welcome, Bevy, as apparently we're all calling you now. I know, like Bevy's used in America, but I don't know why it made me think of Australia. That said, my feed has suddenly become filled with friendly Geordie videos, so I might just be thinking of Australia because of that. It's because the sudden spike in like coverage of all the corruption stuff going on in Australia. Also, in keeping up with Japan times, happy Girls' Day. It is the season of it's the Children's Day sort of thing. So today it's a lot of Sakura flavored chocolates and things like that. A lot of pink, a lot of white and pink chocolate. I've had some stuff with Sakura flavoring in it. It's just pink and sweet. I can't describe the flavor beyond that. It's just pink and sweet. And little granules in it. But I'm sure this is Sakura. The Sakura, just put in there. But yeah, so I got little tray of biscuits. They're very nice. Soothing music, just kind of recentering myself. It's been a trying week. Yeah, it's weird because you know there's always that weird comparative mentality of comparative suffering, and always going like, oh, it's rough everywhere. So it doesn't make your own inconveniences any less valid. Like you still push through, try and congratulate yourself you did well. Which coming from me, who is good at neither of those things, but you know, I can still try. Try to spread those positive messages. Oh, come here, precious sugary syrup. Come here. Mm, mm, mm. Ah, fortify. Mm. I would like just crack open a little cup of sake, but I must admit the stuff makes me sleepy. Big sleep hours, and I probably shouldn't get in the habit of just drinking alcohol on stream. Should install Hydrobot to scream at me and everyone else in chat. Give it unrestricted control. Scream, drink, or you will be banned. Oh, let's try to fade that out, shall we? There we go. Right, stream manager is up. It's all good and gone. Good and gone. Good and going. All the things posted, things updated. Alright then. Welcome back to Dark Mars. As you can see, we've still got a lot of stuff to pick from. Dead Drunk, Catch a Thief and stuff. I thought we'd open up with something that looks a bit... The nights are getting colder, and you need to pay your rent on time before you get tossed down to the winter air. Luckily, you heard of a mysterious merchant from faraway shores who have come to a small hamlet of Wilford's Hollow, and he's staying at the inn next door. What's more, he's brought something with him. So I was like, ooh. So I got tons of little ones, potentially just lot of good potential. No game audio. What? It was working before. What's going on? Why are you being strange all of a sudden? Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird now? Okay. They say the opportunity don't come knocking on your door. There's never been too many. They say opportunities don't come knocking on your door. They've never been to my neighborhood. If that's past, my neighbor Pavel came to me with an enticing proposition. Once upon a time, old Pavel was a man such like myself, a two-bit crook with a prosperity for the shiny things in life, propensity. So I was all the more surprised when he told me about the Moorish merchant who has just arrived in Wilford's Hollow. The merchant, a man by the name of Antic, came all the way from the Minoan shores with nothing but 3 bodyguards and a mysterious satchel. What's better is the fact that he's staying at the Gilded Goat nearby. Normally, I think this was a trap. I trusted Pavel about as far as I could throw the old codger. But his rivalry with the owner of the Gilded Goat, a brute by the name of Boris, is long and storied. And Pavel wants to see him suffer. Rumor has it that Boris recently had the Inventory Guild installed a state-of-the-art vault somewhere in his tavern, where he keeps all manner of interesting trinkets. I guess he fancies himself a banker of sorts. That'll be the first place I look. Getting inside the inn won't be a problem. I don't like to run into any friendly faces, so going in through the front door may not be the best idea. There could be a way in through the tunnels of the old waterworks building. Either way, it's time to get going. Get your gear before hiding out. Find out what the merchant store in Vaults Boris. Head back home when you're done with the night's work. Rent is due, 150 to cover it. So your standard. Let's go with that one. Rent's due, and you gotta eat. Let's say 2,000. That's a nice starting amount. And yeah, what is with the sound? What's bugging up? What's bugging up? What is going on? Ooh, oh, it's even got art and stuff. Ooh, this bodes well. Ooh, this nicely bodes. This bodes well. These are good signs. Good, very nice, very good signs. It's like I'm tapping it like a watermelon. Oh yes, it's very ripe. Very, yes. Okay, I'm not seeing any audio coming through here. What's effects going on? Why audio dead? So look at the old readouts. Version 613. Okay, he takes it seriously, alright? That's a serious goddamn mod. Yeah, I'm seeing spikes in the audio now, so you definitely can hear that. There we go. We're back. We're back. Apparently, like, muting... Like, the game got so offended by me muting the audio rather than just pausing the soundtrack. Got that offended. The audio was like, nah, fuck you. It's like, oh, Jesus. Solidarity amongst mods in this map then, I guess. So, let's start that again, shall we? There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Got to go nearby. He's got a vault and shit. Medium difficulty. And begin. Look at me doing tech stuff. Look at me, Ma. I'm fixing proters. Oh, which actually just reminds me. Sorry. I don't want Steam suddenly give me alerts and stuff again. Very professional today. I'm just, I'm absolutely knackered. Where was I? Is your laptop power turned on? I'll double check. It is. It is. There's the light on the switch, as in the actual light switch. It's plugged into. It's on. See, I love how this has become the reputation I have. Just sometimes the laptop's just not on. And big ups for the little PC. It has taken like 3 attempts. But the little PC's finally finished rendering all the binge of Sam and Max, so I can finally upload that upload that into the VOD channel, and then start getting the other stuff up there, because there's been a backlog going on in that department. Right, nothing's loading that should. No. Marvelous. Back here you go. Going in a strong game. This should be my house, I'm guessing. Yeah, look at my boots. Boots with the fur. The ethics of The ethics of wealth distribution by Gerard Emmenreich. Look at it, beverages. Look at it. Doesn't this terrify? Then again, I imagine you're actually kind of pro that in your own way, you know, pro wealth distribution. Which should be redistributed to you. So really, can I say anything? Can I really say anything? Am I not guilty as well? That's very flush to the wall. You could like slide back to reveal like a hidden area. Damn, this is like... The thief has never lived so well. Like, damn. No wonder I'm paying like 2,000 gold for rent. This is actually good. Got my own sink? Yeah, no wonder the rent's so damn high. This is definitely gentleman thief, I think. Here's my accounts. This is actually where I lounge foppishly with my wine, lamenting, you know, my cocaine wine or my opium. Gentleman thief, yes. With a walk-in closet. I mean, come on. Well, that's a big... What do you think about that's a big closet if you can do this in it. This is like horror game closet. This is... Damn, it's like this is the best the thief has ever lived. Ugh. Tonight's the night. You'll find him at the Gilded Goat. Brought along a gang of friends with him. Careful now. I don't know what he got tucked away in that safe, but it's gotta be good. Now, when you nab the goods and ponder as to how you should enjoy your spoils, be sure you don't forget about your dear old neighbour Pavel. Oh, turns out Antiques fellow's a mage too. No telling what magics he's capable of. Watch out. Or wizards. More raffles than Gareth. It said collecting my gear. So where have I put my gear? Alright, first task. Do I have like a hidden book I pull to get this stuff open? No? No? I'm disappointed. That's the classy thief, isn't it? You know, the billionaire playboy diamond thief. I do it for the danger. Oh, I've got some kegs. That's good. Nice two fires. Two fires. I just realised. I got this and that. I guess that's for cooking though. That's my cook. I got two separate fires. One for cooking and one for just sitting in front of. Damn. I don't have that. I don't. It's official. This thief lives better than I do. Oh. Oh. Fuck yeah. And he even has this. God. Damn. This might be the best, classiest thief we've ever had. Marcus, my old friend. Ah, Marcus. F for Marcus. Yes, yes, thank you. F for Marcus, everyone. What a friend. A zombie. I miss Jeff the zombie. Not the Jeff the zombie you're thinking of. It was a long time ago in a Minecraft server very far away. When I first played Minecraft. Yeah, get your gear. And, there was a zombie. I captured him. I named him Jeff. Put a little plaque up for him. Spelt brains wrong as Brian's. And then one day he despawned. Ooh, Wilford Howard, just west of... Ooh, this is... Ooh, presentation. Ooh. Ooh. No, that's just wasteful. I know we're rich, but come on. Nothing, shut up. I'm in my goddamn home. I can do what I fucking want. Bitch. I foppishly throw a glass of wine at him. You can't do anything. I'm a man of breeding, a man of quality. You scum. Join the military to escape a life of crime, no doubt. That's really... Gotta play it up, you know, the duality, you know? But secretly, I am the thief. Gotta get in the narrative. Okay, let's just get with the narrative. There we go. Couldn't be any clearer. Oh.
Was that something?
Ooh. I had to know, okay? I had to know. Could I do a flying shoulder drop? Just from the balcony, douche.
Someone there.
He was a master thief. Unfortunately, he took to drink. What's worse, he thinks he's still a master. Oh, wow. Just fumbling around in the dark.
Seems quiet enough.
I'm still amazing. Should we experiment? Alright. Now this should really just kill him, man.
What?
I thought he was gonna look up them for a second. Oh god. He might. Oh no! He's on to me! He was a master, but he took to drink. Which is worse, he's still a master. Are you talking about the character or me? I'm unsure if I should be offended.
Maybe right over there.
Yes, maybe. Well, look at the lighting over there as well. There's stuff going on in this map. I'm liking this presentation. Freaking evil ass glow. These are all very nice.
This is making you look bad. An honest man would just come out.
Very true. An honest man would just come out. Man, are we coming out of that balcony?
Tired of this.
Me coming out on the balcony. Really, yeah. Let's have a little scout around while I'm. I literally got sticky keyed. I got sticky keyed. But he'll still attack the honest man on sight. So who's the real villain? Oh, that's true. That's true. I want to check if they're unlockable. I might actually just be a scum and just... Yeah, I'll save scum this. I can't be bothered like doing this honestly. So can I open these? How about you?
Drop a weapon. Don't move. I make this last
Excuse me, lads. 17. Okay, yeah, so don't waste my time looking over there. Don't waste... Okay, good to know. Scouting! It's scouting! It's a legit strategy! It's a legit strategy! This is the stuff my character would know, alright? I do like that logic, yeah. Like, you're making yourself look bad. If you're an honest man, you'd step out and take your fucking beating. Ooh, a moss arrow. So soon? I mean, it might be worth it, actually. Behold. Moss. I'm not doing well this morning. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a little out of it.
Come here and fight me.
Let's see if I can play along with this.
Take this.
Oh no! Well, we're at an impasse, sir. A tale as old as time. Okay, I'll stop now. I'm being silly. I don't believe there's anything worth stealing out there, as much as it's nicely detailed. Oh, there's even a generator. This is the problem. You make your map too pretty. I wanna see things I shouldn't. Oh my god. It did mention he's literally next door. Physics.
Well, what was that?
cat. Ugh. Oh, the music show. The bass kicks in. The blood-sucking inbred from the bank thinks he can cheat me and then expect me to pay? Ha! Him and his variable interest. Won't see another copper out of me. A quick meeting with Brendan's financial minister will sort this out real quick. After what I did for him back at the Bernier Schloss reception, I know I'll set the bloodsucker straight. Ooh, dirty politics. Dirty politics. I'm liking it. Also, kind of loving the slight Roman vibe in here. You know, with the floor and the thing. Oh, are you viable? Oh god, it's a stone floor! I just realized. Oh god! Sorry, just, you know, as a thief, I'm allergic. I'm very allergic. Alright, now this will set the tone for the rest of the evening. How bad am I at lockpicking today? What? What? It's unpickable! Oh god, disgusting. What an opening. Is there a key around here? Key. I thought I heard a door squeak, and I was terrified. Now where would he keep a key? That music though, that throb. It's like getting in my brain. Sir Thomas Erasmus III. This is a very unique looking door, by the way. Is this Mudmaker made his own doors? So loud, please. Oh, so I'm now here. Wait, this is not in the tavern, this is in someone's house. I mean, it's very on brand for me, but still. Do I have a map? I need to go that way, though. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez. I thought, like, the bookcase was jumping up and down. If this is not the main thing, that implies that there's a key in here. So this is not a main thing.
The men are pretty jumpy, right?
I hate that they can all just hear me clunking around here. This sucks.
We're going to be short.
Let's try a little bit of see if there's anything hidden here. No, how about you? Is it just there to taunt me? Or do you think there's gonna be someone in the tavern who's having a drink and has the key? What's that up there, eh? Ah, there we go. See? Trust me, I've got instincts. Did that just... Well... I got instincts, the man says. As the frickin' blade comes out at frickin' shin height. That's macabre, man. That's a macabre security measure you have. Well, I'm gonna leave it open. There's a sign I was here just to fuck with them. Which implies we may need to go for a bit of venturing after all. Okay. That's a bit of a save then. That's a little cheeky one. Save.
What was that?
I would like to bonk some of these guys and get them out of my hair. I would. And it's not just because I like bonking. I say this and everyone just freaking stops moving. Where am I? Street sign, tell me your secrets. Ah, here we go.
The men are pretty jumpy tonight. Relax and keep a blade handy. That's my motto. That's in hot shape. You! Drop the...
I'm whiffing. I am whiffing something fierce.
That doesn't sound right.
See, this is what the era of street lamps has brought us. I'm miserable. There's light everywhere. Ugh, truly, the cursed place. What a cursed realm we live in. Ah, is that the Gilded Goat?
Come out into the open, you villain. Move, and you're dead.
This is not a good track record for me today. I'm not. Okay. Freaking super cops over here. See what I mean? Like, that is, like, unusually astute for these guards. Like, what? Bugger off, you frickin' superheroes, bastards. Off with ye.
Good. Let's open him.
I'll be a frickin' honest thief. This is what electric light does. Makes them supernatural. Oh, here we go. By order of the Raiden Waterworks, per Lizzie Stature 1062C, residents of Wilford are hereby given notice that the Linnet well has been decommissioned indefinitely. We thank you for understanding. Now, why would you close down the well? It'll be full of zombies, cannibals. Zombie cannibals. Those are the people I just don't like. I'm sorry, what? I'm fucking sorry, what? I need to get in sync with this game Because I'm not. A water arrow, that'll hopefully do the trick. This is. Oh, even the water arrows are different. They're like crystals that hold water rather than the little orbs. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about what just happened there.
Like that.
But yeah, there's a lot of custom models in this. Like, there's some good skill. But yeah, the water arrows are even different. They're usually those little weird orbs.
Probably my own stomach.
But anyway, where was I? So save here because not having a crosshair sometimes it does things to you. What do I even say to that? What do I even fucking say? Okay, point fucking blank. Now I can do my goddamn job in peace. Alright, there's a pin. Come on. Come on, babe. Some poor buggers standing behind the door hearing all this. It's like,
Now that's supposed to be nice.
Did you just fucking lock the door? You just fucking locked the door?
Someone else is going to have to do it.
This game is making a mockery of me. What is this? What is this shit? These guards are playing me. These guards are playing me. They know I'm a thief. They know I'm here. They must do. Unbonkable frickin'. And it's a 4-pin door as well. I'm being made a fool of.
What's this doing open?
Just. Ah! Ah! Composure. And speed run this door. Come on. saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. Considering the mockery the guards made out of me tonight.
What's moving?
They're really on my ass tonight. So they're just not bonkable. I just don't think they're bonkable. This is, like, uncanny. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, it's just one of those. It's just one of those. Oh. Yeah. Because of the cold weather, pipes are freezing up all over the place, and now we've got a busted reservoir to boot. I'm going to need to have a nice long chat with the Resident Commissioner about getting us some better equipment. Anything worth checking out? Ugh. Must be my own impatience or something, because I feel like I'm being played with. Like, those guards were just messing with me. Danger, electrification, no equipment. There's something cool about electricity, though, in terms of like the builders are very like religious about it, and I like the idea of being an electric priest. It just sounds very cool. Anything to steal? That's another thing. I've not stolen anything yet. Oh fuck! I just fucking jump scared. I just fucking jump scared. Oh, you're in for a treat tonight. I am so out of sorts. He opens the door, he screams, I scream, I slug him across the jaw. Maintenance manual! Alright, let's try to read the manual. Stefan, I don't know what's happening, but something burst in Overflow Reservoir 3. Whole tapping room's underwater, and there was a short of the main power, so we're auctioned right now, and got our lights running and some essential pumps. Other than that, we're as lame as a gelding. Pair that up with the fact that we've got something draining most of our remaining power. I'm in for an interesting night. The grid's showing that Conduit 6 is getting redder than a boy's face in a brothel, but I don't make no sense, because it powers the Gilded Goat and a few houses. No way it should be drawing that much juice, especially on auxiliary LS. Oh. Okay. So something's draining all the power. And I'm guessing it's some kind of that device or something that new safe he installed. I'm going to need you to go into hatch 3 and figure out what's going on. To get started, be sure to prime the system first. Then you got to waltz all the way over to the terminal and turn on C1 main power and C2 for ball control. Then you should be able to operate the panel. Next, I'm going to need you to check on the Reservoir 3 to see what's up. We got the new tungsten gas whatever welder from the guild the other day, along with some fresh sheet, so you should be able to use it to patch up any holes. And I know what you're thinking, but don't bother trying to use the junction box next to you. Piece of junk kicked the bucket yesterday and we're still missing the replacement servos. You're going to actually have to earn your pay tonight. I trust you got your overtime pay already. When I find out those who's been siphoning power from the water station of all places, I'm going to feed them to the Belchers. So we need... Stefan, don't even bother using this to open up the reservoir hatch. Taffing junk will make a better coat rack. Looks like you're going to have to get your boots wet. Holy shit. We actually get to do work. I became a thief not to work. But no, I'm a gentleman thief in this one, I suppose. I did to escape ennui, you know? I just shout the gas. Man, I gotta admit, the medieval setting with like steam tech is cool, and engineering and stuff. I mean, it's even hard to say this is actually just steam. It's actually like reaching the point of further than that. It's just trying to reach electronic. I mean, isn't nuclear power just steam? I should rush this fucker, because we really don't want to deal with him in the water, of all places. Ow! Ow! It seems like if I don't sprint, he can't hear me. The water's not too unforgiving. Ugh! What the? Am I wearing a skirt? Oh, I've got like leather strips on my legs. Am I Naruto running? Oh. Look at those reflections. I didn't realize that. Damn! Damn, thief, what you doing? Oof. Which unfortunately, if there's any other game, I'd assume there's gonna be some horror jump scares in the water that's actually on the ceiling or something, just to make me brick it. We'll see if we can get rid of this guy, though. That would be very useful. Because I need to explore and do some puzzle solving. I can't do that with the dude just wandering around being a citizen and doing his job. I fear he might be unbunkable. But if we keep that gem busy, you can't see me. Okay. So looking for C1 and C2 to open up the hatch and find out what's going on. And it's gonna be something evil. It's always something evil. That's something that looks like something. Ah, here we go. What? I can't do anything? Okay. Then you gotta waltz over the way to the terminal and turn on C1 main power and C2 for door control. Then you should be able to operate the panel. But why no move? Also, that music, like, it's good, but I'm gonna need you to, like, bring it down a bit. I'm kind of like just hearing brrr constantly. Oh god damn, I can never tell which symbol it's under though. We may just have to bring it all down a bit just to. It's being a bit much. a bit better, a bit less oppressive. Like I'm playing a goddamn horror game. Lie, urge to kill, rising. But no, gentleman thief.
That's something over there. Hey, what was that?
He dropped his lantern though.
Teach you to mess with me.
Oh, you did spot me. I think so. No, I shouldn't. Patience, patience. Sorry, beg your pardon, what? I can just go inside? Why does it feel this is gonna be important? Again, this is such a decent little developer. He's a little map maker, like. You saw nothing, bitch. Oh, this is gonna make too much noise, isn't it?
It'll go a lot better for you if you just surrender now.
I didn't make a noise then. He's using bullshit AI powers. You know what? You know, for a second, chat. Give me a second. Don't look.
You can't hide forever, you know. I'll teach you to mess with me.
It's okay, you can look again. It's a different timeline. Everything's metal, okay? I'm not used to this being just, I have to hold control the entire time to not make a single... Is this what you want? Is this what you want to watch on stream? This? Snail gaming? It's all bright as fuck. This is the dark age. You know, this is the fall of the era of the thief. All right. Life is not great. You're right. I used to be a master, but I'm all washed up. That's exactly what's happened. I think maybe the guy that's repairing it's already done the repair job and we just read what he did.
Your dog meat.
Okay, so sorry, no patience tonight. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, did I? Alright. Nothing, okay. What was that I had in my inventory? Flint. Oh my god. Best mod ever. Oh, water arrow. Alright, let's someone explore. Or is literally just like nothing actually here? I think there's nothing really here. Okay. So yeah, it is basically, so the other guys already did the repair. It wasn't actually a puzzle, it was more just the other guy was... Wait, sorry, there is a puzzle? What have I done and fucked up? I have misunderstood. What have I misunderstood here? So he said, don't use this, you have to use this. Oh, so now if I went up here, I suppose I should let the guard live. It's his fault I can't read.
Dog meat.
You saw me in the dark. You saw me completely in the... Zen. Patience. Maybe not the best choice of game with the week I've had. Carry on his patrol. That's cool. I'm gonna hold control, and we gonna do that real slow paw walk. Yeah. I'm just gonna silently do engineering. Okay. The fact that these are even interactable is like boggling to me. Like, I wonder why I did that. Is there something to that? Should I be worried? Like, I feel that should be open. I like how there's an apple core in it though. Like, someone just left their trash. That must be a thing. Some people must have like found some real weird stuff. Like, just reminded me, like, it's an odd story and not really my own, but I was basically watching a streamer and he was going on about that he used to, I think this is Sips, was going on about how he used to do computer programming. Hello, Sensei. Hello, Kai Kitty. I'm afraid there's no sofa. We're in the sewers. Or at least the water works. I do apologize. There is no sofa to /RP put you on. But hello. I've had a weird week, so unfortunately my patience. But I'm tired. You can rest You can rest in my weird leather hood then. Like, you know, like a hoodie. I'll take my hood off and you can sleep in that. Alright, check the manual. Press C1 for power and C2 for door control. Then you should be able to operate the panel. Next, I'm going to need you to check out Reservoir 3 to see what's up. So. The panel up there's broken, so we're just going to walk over there, I think. Yes. Kai Kitty VT, our local tired bean. Precious. Must be wrapped up like a burrito and kept safe. No, I need to get back up there and actually use the room, Koga. Cursed light. What does running 3 get gremlin hours at the moment? Yeah, we actually can see, because we can actually see ourselves, because the reflections for some reason are really good. Like, somewhere like a weird skirt thing. But I've got like a leather hood on, so I'll just put that down. You can sleep in the back. As it is now canon, you're just like, you know, about the size of Jimmy Tootie, so it's canon. The new channel canon. At this point, I just feel like our hot beverages just had to watch me absolutely bumbling this opening horrendously. Oh, fuck. Get out of the light. I hate electricity. As a thief, I think electricity is the worst thing. Everyone's got freaking metal floors and electric lights. A thief can't earn a decent living anymore. So now we go to this panel. And that does what exactly? Oh, I've messed up because it's now... Alright, I'm just gonna scumbag this for a second. Excuse me, mate. Excuse me, mate. I'm in the middle of something here. What am I meant to do? I don't quite understand. Because I can't open this now. Can I? No. Those are very embarrassing for him. He can't keep up.
Hey, I got it cornered here.
I'm misunderstanding something. Hey, gremlin away! Ah, don't do that. You know I've got the bad knees. So yeah, I know. So what's the extra steps I'm missing? So I turned that off. I turned all the switches on. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I got him cornered here.
Do you feel like it's running some essential points? But
You think you're pretty smart, huh?
okay. Then you gotta waltz all the way over to the terminal and turn on C1, main power, and C2, which I did. Then you should be able to operate the panel. Next, I'm gonna need you to check on Reservoir 3. So it's the panel. The panel. What does it mean by the panel?
I see it.
The panel. Do you mean this one? He said no, because it doesn't work. So... what am I misunderstanding? What am I misunderstanding?
How'd you like that?
Huh. I've been missed a few minutes. Got called up for some petty cash as our bosses are buying us lunch today. Oh, it's very nice. I've not had. I've had like pizza Fridays done at one workplace, but it was kind of creepy about it. I know it's not really a makes sense. It's a thing. I've got bad work experiences. Like. It's Employee Appreciation Day. We're leaving also living. Oh damn! I didn't get in now early. Are you having to sit around and socialize just to get food? Yeah, that hermit life. Look, I know I appreciate people at work. I'll even hang out now and then, but yeah, after work I go home. I've got stuff I want to do, and you know, it takes up a lot of social energy working with kids. You know what I mean? I'm not exactly social after work. I'm pouncing around like a bloody Blue Peter presenter, you know. Modeling myself after the guy from Art Attack. Just aged myself terribly there. Now, I'm missing something important. I've hit the 2 switches. Yes. Art Sensei. This is an Art Attack. Oh, it's hilarious. We always do tests, and they're always like, oh, remember to do key language. And the kids always come up with words they don't, like the teachers don't know. Because they've been using, you know, YouTube or a dictionary. So it's always quite fun. I always end up giving them extra marks. Like, it says a lot that they're kind of used to a certain way of doing it. Because a kid did one of the tests. I saw someone write something down. And then I said all the stuff they did right. And that grade jumped up to, like, 2 grades as I was talking. And I was like, ah, there we go. That's why I'm hired. Because I can identify things they can't. I was like, ah, that's nice. So, some kid today got some good grades. We're basically doing something about, like, describing people they know, and they describe someone from an anime, so they actually like explain to me like, this is from an anime, and I was like, ah, there you go. That's a sentence you've not been taught. That's worth a few marks. Hello, Frogamid. For some reason, I really want to put an Arabic accent on that, so like, Frogamid. Don't know why. Right, you'll see, I've turned on main power. This don't work no more. We're on main power. I'm gonna save. Because I'm a dummy. Hit reset power. Why? This is a very simple puzzle. This is a very... You gotta waltz all the way over to the terminal and turn on C1 and C2 for a door control. That I have done. Then you should be able to operate the panel. Next, I'm gonna need you to check out Reservoir 3. So I've turned on the things for power. We have main power. I've also turned on door control. C1 and C2. This is door control. And it's Reservoir 3, it's green. Alright. Alright. We should be alright. We'd also just be sprinting there and getting it over with. But, you know, I'm trying not to kill. And not just be a psychopath. Because at least this thief in this map has been something of a, you know, a nice sort of gentleman thief vibe. As apparently he owns like a goddamn penthouse. Oh, I also think the guard dropped his lantern. He didn't? Oh, it's a reflect. Jeez. I'm just not used to reflection in these games. I'm like, ooh. So the lights are all on. Oh, there. That's my chance. We want to go to Reservoir 3. Open. Open! What am I doing wrong? Am I just stupid? Am I stupid? Am I just stupid? The backward, yeah, the electric thumb, especially with Thief 2. In particular, Metal Age. I'm actually gonna have to do some repairs. What's buggering up? I'm having a moment. I'm having. Don't look for a second. This puzzle's bothering me and I can't be dealing with him right now. So what am I doing wrong? I thought I had door the good door control and such. Did he turn it off? There were lights on that before. No. I'm starting to think this instruction wasn't super clear. But yeah, the electric hum, yeah, it's such... I love it. At least in the later levels of Thief 2 in particular. Wait, now it's open? Closed. Closed. I'm so confused. I'm so... This very simple puzzle's done it. It has me. Can you pull the lever on the machine next to the panel? Yeah, this one, no. This one, yes. And it resets this to auxiliary power, which we turned off. So that's how it was before we fixed it. So we went over there, turned on C1 and C2, which is door control and power. We now have door control. Oh no. It was my fault! I was spamming the button when I just needed to press it once. No! No! I have no one else to blame! That's the worst! No! I want to blame other people! Please! What did I say? Patience. No, I shouldn't shout too much. I'll wake up Key Kitty. Alright, so we're all gonna ignore that, okay? We're just gonna ignore all that. Granted, I think an audio cue would have been nice, a big chonk noise or something. But, you know, I also could have just not Spam the button. Now, that reservoir better be goddamn just has a normal leak with no zombies or anything. Because I don't think I'm emotionally prepared after the damage, the mental damage I just did to myself. Look at me, I'm just constantly ready to Naruto run. God. That must be terrifying. If you look down, you'll find out you've been T-posing the entire time. Did I get the big chest? Yeah, he tucked his key above the door frame. Oh yeah, you weren't there for that. So I was being all thing like, oh yeah, I've got instincts for this. I opened it, and I was standing slightly to the left of the chest. It opened to reveal a skull, and a knife flew out the front of it. With booby trap. The bastard booby trapped the chest. There was nothing in it but a skull. Alright, we made it. So yeah, this game's been kind of on my ass. I'm gonna say it. So what's been going on in Reservoir 3? This is a bit. I knew the reservoir was down, but isn't this a bit? Holy hell! What happened, Reservoir 3? Oh, I don't like this shiz. Yeah, so that chest was booby trapped. Also, once again, this map designer, like all the audio wouldn't have been put in here for them. They put this all in, the sound of gurgling pipes and stuff, and that entire room. Like, this has all been very, clearly had a personal touch. I'm not seeing any particularly reused stuff. Where the feck are we? Ugh. Okay. Is that a frickin' wizard? Was that a wizard? Also a water wheel, I do like it. I'm really not. This job is getting worse all the time. Everyone else saw him, right? Guy with glowing arm. Excuse me, I'll just break character a little bit. Come here, you little bastard. Where are you? Fucking wizard. What? Shit is afoot. Oh, this is the safe. This is that 1,000... Yes, he bought like that massive safe, and he's the one siphoning off power for this shit. So we need to find the code, which mean the wizard knows we're here. Why does the wizard know we're? Because he's the one staying here. Why is he up and about? Ah, this is that dynamo that must be sapping all the power.
Draw if you'll be a man.
Okay, so he's around. The wizard is around, we can confirm. And I'm not having a lot of luck with the bonks tonight. We're living in a post-good bonk society. Like I said, it's damn bevy, hot beverages, and his goddamn law about me being washed up. It's become reality. Words are power, people.
Not simmer much longer.
Oh, is he French? Oh, mon chéri. Tried to resist blurting out terrible French.
May the prophets take you.
I'm guessing.
Where?
I got. Listen to that noise. He's a box. He's a box. He can't be hit. He's been given like the box hit sound. This game hates me. I've come to the conclusion. This map has been designed to annoy people that don't play Thief like you should be playing. Like I do. Which is, you know, a mugging simulator.
Moon and stars, my day is almost done.
I didn't expect to see him actually on patrol though. Like, he should be in his guest room. What a freaking place. Oh, damn. They got a freezer! Man, this place is fancy. Okay, this is a fancy establishment. Can I turn off the lights? Yes. Good, 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 good. Look at this. A fridge. Yeah, I'll eat a frozen apple. Can I get it? He comes back up to the kitchen. I'm just pressed up against the glass. No one knows how I got there. Alright. Guest list. The drunken room. One wishes to have a bottle of our finest Malbec. Obliged by giving him the plonk from Brendan. So so owl, I didn't know the difference. The Moor in room 2, get him whatever he wants and his men ask for. The Hammer Lover, residing in room 3, requested a few bottles of holy water to cleanse dark artifacts. Do I look like a high priest of Al Adenius? Ooh. Ah, yeah, just gonna go into my room and wash my dark artifacts. Yeah. I'll call it that too. It's so ominous. Okay. Is that a glass? Again, another really personalized asset. Like, fucking hell.
It was nothing. Tonight, I do not like this place.
I mean, okay, hear me out, chat. It's all about speed. What I say? What I say? Washed up, they called me. Washed up. I know, right? Holy water, yeah. Zombies incoming. That is the rule of this game. If you get holy water, it means you're fighting the undead. Oh. Let me just quick save.
Die, you There's a man hurt here.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and take him out. Okay.
Die, you
Damn it, are you just one of those people I can't knock out? I wish to give them helmets. I need to know these things. Can I potentially zoom past him and pick up the body? How fucking ballsy am I? I'm real ballsy. I'm real boy. Yeah. Yeah. Don't listen. You hear a fucking thing. You hear me? Oh, I'm smooth. I'm smooth, I tell you. I'm always around you. Oh, he does have some keys, so we'll zoom in.
Die, you foreign dog.
Nah, okay, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. Come on. Come on. After that performance, I deserve this. Quiet, guys. He'll hear you. Ah! Now I can pick. Now I can rob the proprietor in peace. See, that's a good angle. That was well placed. Again, this map designer, as Amadeus, we need to keep an eye on them. We need to keep an eye on them. They've done good. No one gambling on backgammon. We're doing good, we're doing good. Well, that guy's patrolling everywhere. What a jerk. It's like he's protecting something. Alright. Whose room are we investigating first then? Are we going to try and steal from a freaking wizard who's currently chilling downstairs? Are we going to check out if that guy's resurrected zombies? Because he probably has. We don't trust Hammerites at the best of times. A woo. Who roomed this? Oh. Corridor. Corridor who dis? Well, why break a habit of a lifetime, I suppose. Ah, so he will just be on patrol non-stop. Lovely. Lovely. Did you not bring your gun? No, and you know I'd use it. So don't tease me with things I can't have. You know I'd pull out a gun. Oh, so that worked. I don't understand this game. I like to pretend I do, but I clearly don't. Alright. I can't remember who's in room 1. Let's find out. Oh, drunk guy. It's drunk guy in first one, isn't it? Should be a dude absolutely sloshed in here. Jesus. He took one to the chin. Let's see what you've been up to, eh? Nothing, but diagrams. What's this? Pull out binoculars. Ahem. The High Priest's understanding today issued a statement identifying Springfield Jack as a pagan creature. Witnesses have described the beast. This is from the main. That's from one of the other maps, I believe. Springfield Jack is a reoccurring thing, and might be a time traveler, but that might actually just be a book I read. Come on. Bit soon, a bit later. Damn it, I'm losing it. Damn it. Damn it, I thought that'd be it. I don't know why I'm bugging up here. Oh, there he is. He did have some expensive wine after all. Anything hidden up here? Nope. Alright, so let's use this. Oh, no, there. There we go. You sometimes just gotta stop. Ooh. Game. Oh. I'm sorry, what? Dear Mr. Greenwald, regret to inform you that Sigmund & Sons Publishing House will not be able to publish your submitted manuscript. The Bellowing Countess, at this time, was extremely grateful for your interest. Was it? We cannot submit you the Bellowing Countess at this time. We are extremely grateful for your interest in us, and we would wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Ah. The denied, the rejected author. You know, I'm gonna put, for that, I'm putting you to bed. I know that feeling. Let me just get this into frame. I call this art piece Ode to the English Major. just burning myself here, but it stings true. It stings true. It's a good hurt, you know? All the Moors are stuffed in the fucking corner. Is the money in the toilet? Nope. Matt, 1 out of 10. You gotta give me my weird toilet. Ooh. Oh, it's gold. Nice. Another. Nice. First guess. Come on. Come on. Room 3. Which one was the Hammerite Was it room 3, the Hammerite dude? Let's find out of the zombies. Place your bets. When I actually have channel points, I need to do more gambling stuff like that. Like, place your bets, zombies. Oh, it's longer than I thought, actually, this log. Ah, this is the Hammerite. Yes, it is. Man, do you know what sounds really free and great? A fireplace right now. Alright. The Builder's Journal. It is a great honor to be called upon the Grand Inquisitor, alias Julius Aurelius, to undertake the task of finding the tablet fragments. While my brothers make haste towards the arsenal in Bredent to recover the pieces, I remain ever vigilant to my post. Once I have the fragment of Brother Amos in my hand, I will arrest that blasphemous mage and bring him to the Grand Inquisitor. I shall take my great pleasure in seeing a dick burn upon the pyre. 'Tis a foul man, using foul magic too blatantly and openly. I know not what charm he wears on his wrist, but I know it is empowered through dark unholy magics. I believe it to be a protective charm, which is why I couldn't knock him the shit out. Which I just saw the other day. I saw the barmaid accidentally drop a knife on the mage's foot, and the blade shattered like glass. He was unhurt and unfazed, as though he expected it to happen. I suspect the amulet he wears to be the culprit. If I am to capture him, I must deal with that first. Surely this black magic can be cleansed easily enough. I brought the supplies needed. Now I need to find a way to take it from him. But first I must regain my strength and rest. Ever since I came to this wretched inn, I have felt my constituent waning, as this thing has been sapping away my very soul. That bodes well for me. I can't take the holy waters. We're saved. You hear that? You hear that? Our beverages were saved. We can't take the holy water. It means we mustn't be fighting zombies. Unless the developer's that evil. Also, your holy water's boiling. Like steaming. That's a bad sign, right? Isn't that like Dracula entering the church? Isn't that like Dracula entering the church level stuff? What are those? So, 2 cupcakes. Probably like cornbread. I can't eat the sausage. Game, don't do that. Music on me, you scare me every time you do that. How very Greek. How very Greek. Now give me the dirty details. The nights have been getting colder, but Brendan shall burn hot as we rid the north of these foul warlocks. Builder, grant me the strength and wisdom I need to retrieve what is ours. Now, did you have any money? Oh, you did. There's your builder allowance. Game. There we go. How about you? Nothing? Nothing about... Ooh. Oh. That was very French then. Oh. Damn it. Don't tell me I can't take these things. Why do you game? Why do you mock me? Why? What have I done? No, Toad, you are the zombies. Oh my god. That's why the water's boiling. It's me. God, is it worth me playing Doom? I'm kind of tempted to play old Doom and some of all the old shooters on here. Like, I definitely want to play Hexen on here. Hexen 1 and 2. Matt, you said you brought all the equipment you need. Nothing I can take. I hate this dude. This has been a blowout. This has been a blowout. Can't take anything from the secret thing. I think that might just been included with the model of the actual cabinet. Nothing to steal. Nah, this room sucked. Can't even take the golden cup. This room sucked. This room sucked. Oh, it is. Oh, that's a. Oh, man. Domino. Oh. I was about to say that was a bit unholy, but yeah, okay, fine. So, that amulet. But now off to the mage's room. Can I steal this trophy? Yes. Good. Good. Ooh, what's this? What? Was there another way in? Game, how I despise you for it. Why must you try me during these dark times? Unless there's another reason for this. Why would you let me have this? What's... I'm intrigued. Oh, it's just a generator. I was about to say, what's going on? Hello, what's going on here then? Heretic 2, Hexen 2 would be great. Good streams. I do like them. It can be a bit of a hell to get through some stages, but that's like, you know, part of the... What? What the fuck am I? Yeah, I mean... Sorry. It's just... If you got a secret door, you gotta do better jobs. Unless there's an asset that was placed there, and I'm in fact the fool, and they've just moved it from one wall to another. Was this like another way in? Is it someone's house? Damn it, thief! Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta be good and impressive?
Huh? Oh, what?
Yes, it is. It's just the whole new. It's just the whole other area. It's just the whole other area, chat. And I do kind of want to rob there. That's what Doom and Doom 64. Oh god, Doom 64 is good. The music is very atmospheric, but I'm half tempted to say we need to get a soundtrack for that one because it is very quiet without one. I personally feel. I like the game. I finished it. I played that on the 64. So I know a bit about that game in particular. Like, I was more hyped for that when they announced the last Doom, and they're like, oh, we're gonna also just release Doom 64, and I was like, oh. I played Doom 64 before any of the other Dooms. It was just... But I gotta admit, I do... Its lack of music does... Still a good game. I personally would have liked the music. I know it's very hard for Doom because a lot of the tracks kind of got claimed to be just, you know, covers of other songs. But yeah, I could definitely do some Heretic and Hexen. That's definitely going to happen. I've got all of them. I've got a big weak spot for the graphic style, especially with the axes, the warrior. So I guess the big thing there would be deciding which class to play. Damn it. Yeah, come on. Really? Just 3 triangles? Okay. What's... Oh, this is Boris's room, I think. Got to fix kitchen light, taffing electrical junk, order another crate of Malbec, clear out back. Ask Joanne for out proper. Got to get fitted for a nice tunic, taff it all. Hey, good old Boris, he's trying for love. Get a leg of lamb for the moor. With the gold they give me, I'll give them the whole damn farm. Found a new place for the safe key. I broke the cursed flower seed bag trying to reach for it. Golden Plate Award. Ah, tragic. So you broke the seed bag trying to reach for it. Can I steal that? We'll go. Yeah. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Thief stuck. No, I'm good. Did I read that right? Did you say seed bag? Find a new place for the safe key. I broke the cursed flower seed bag trying to reach for it. The flower seed bag. Damn, Boris did have a good place. I'll give him that. I know him and Pavlov kind of got beef, but it's pretty solid. Ah. Got it. Like, not bad, right? Like, Boris had a good setup. Like, shame its reputation's gonna be ruined because it got robbed blind. Like, just a thug came in and beat everyone up. It's embarrassing, really. Innkeeper's log. New objective. Oh. Been a strange week. First, the bazaar man came looking like he'd just gotten out of over a bout of cholera. Almost kicked him out had he not slapped a sack of gems onto the bar top. Asked me if I could hold a book for him. Said sure. He then told me he'd pay very good coin every month to keep it here indefinitely. Fine by me. Coin is coin. Gave me the book and I put it in the vault, but something ain't right or holy about that tome. Gives me the shakes every time I go near it, like it's reaching out to me. I'm getting the chills just thinking about it. But whoever it is, it's a man of his word. Oh, sorry, it's Boris, isn't it? You got a second payment of gems today for doing naught else but store it. Then to make matters stranger, just the other day, me non walked in here with bodyguard. Looked like a mage and said he was a merchant. Needed a safe spot. Store his thing, whatever it is. Looks like a broken stone to me. It tells me it's viable. Builder heirloom called the Tablet of Amos. Apparently, it was the last testament of some priestly taffer named Amos, but it broke and the pieces suddenly became highly sought after by the church and on the back market. Don't care for no history lesson, let alone builder's trinkets. If he wants to collect the broken slabs of a tile and pay me to keep it, that's his business. I stored it in the vault and gave him the last half of the code. Mine's the same as it always been. 26. Notes, chat. Write it down in chat. I need 20. We need one. One is 26. Write it down. I ain't got no paper. Come here. 26. So we got one half of the code. 26. Gotta say, having the guild put that vault in was the best decision I ever made. Slipped the guy an extra crowd to wire it through the waterworks grid. There we go. Sure, the vault locks down and no one can get in there if there's a power surge, but better than that than opening it and power goes out. Power at the station must be out right now because I'm locked out. Oh well. Sure, the final folks, the waterworks will fix it sooner or later. Small price to pay for free power. As for, and for Taft's sake, I hope this Minoan didn't do. Minoan didn't do anything stupid and leave his code on his desk in one of those cheap footlockers. Told him to memorize it, then burn it. Drown non-co tumble around him either. Says she can smell the stink of black magic on him. She might be right. This Moor is paying good coin to stay here, and the boss don't get in the way of good coin. Speaking of Joanne. Oh. Boris Charmer, you hopeless romantic. You're hopeless, you. You can tell I've done this before. Strip it down, boy. Yeah, we got work to do. Oh, thank you for writing in the chat, Danko. I couldn't find any paper. No pulling the horns for a secret passage? Nothing out of the fireplace? Alright. Well, everyone should be out cold. Apart from the mage who's patrolling downstairs. Who I imagine might get a bit scary. You know, this might be our way out. So, I'm going to say this might be our emergency exit. Under the circumstances, so... I can tell, because the music got really moody when I'm near your door. Hmm. Real spooky and shit. Well, we know why the priest next door wasn't feeling too well. Someone getting voodooed. Oh, God. Okay, so what I'm terrified now is I'm going to go to there. And it's going to be a note to me from the mage. I assure you, noble Atikabal Kwareshi, the vault is more secure than that which you would find in any bank. Plus, I offer far more generous storage fee than you would find at any central bank. My vault was specially crafted to my precise specifications by an Inventor's Guild, and at no small expense, mind you. So long as you keep your half of the code in a safe place, preferably only in memory, then you belongings will come to no harm. Now, tell me this mage is not as infallible as I think. Where would he put that code out of his own forgetfulness? God, if he was just standing there, I'd shit bricks. It's not in his footlocker. Oh. Don't think where my legs are in this equation. I'm doing like splits between the two, like perfectly. Damn it. Oop. Damn it. Damn it. I swear my skills come and go with these. There we go. do not recognize, with the exception of a few words. Amos, Builder, Blaceford, Boris, Taffer. Oh, bollocks. It's going to be a puzzle. It's going to be a puzzle. Is it number of letters? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it, yeah, is it, Amos, Builder, Bracelet, Boris, Taffer? 4, 8, 8, 5, 6. That doesn't fit with 2, 6 though, does it? What's that mean? Most of the text is a language you don't recognize, with the exception of a few words. Amos, Builders, Bracelet, Boris, Taffer. Second letter, sixth letter? Oh god. Curse you game. I got some. Here we go. I can reach over my school bag. I might have some scrap in there. Let's have a read of this then. Is this even a clue, or just him bitching about these things? Bracelet. Yeah, spot right. Bracelet. Boris. Taffer. Seems that the Dark Wizard's been in the been in this country for a while. If he's using the word Taffer, pretty local. Taffet. Right. Oh, so much loot have I got? Man, I'm actually a bit off. I need like 2,000. That vault better be loaded. But I'm hoping to escape through here and go into that shop and nick some of their stuff. That's a tough one, though. What on earth? 2-6. Boris's half of the code is 2-6. Forgot I put you there. Let's... Nope, sorry. You can join the drunk. You enjoy my art piece. That mage is still alive, and he's actually protected by magic. It's actually straight up. I could save and have a peek down there, I suppose. Unless he's vanished to be spooky somewhere. Well, this is awkward. I knew that was coming. I saw the handle move. Let's get this place pitch black, shall we? Amos, Builders, Bracelet, Boris, Taffer. Here he comes. Boo! Boo! Bracelet of stopping my ass. What a dick. Oh shit, these electrical lights. It's only 4 letters. Damn it. This is very annoying to control. What's this part of the code? That's... Amos Builders Bracelet Boris Taffer. This is 4-6. This is Boris Taffer. No, it can't be that then. Remember his half of the code. Oh god, it's making me think. This is the second word, 6th word. So 2, 6. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8, 6. Tell me if you hear the wizard chat. Nope. Huh. Let's do this. So Amos is 4. Buildings is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bracelet is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boris is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thief is 6. That's 5, and the code's only 4. Am I overthinking? What's... And even if I put in Builders Taffer, that'd still be 8-6. Have you half the code? That means there are only 99 options, right? Please, no. Vain hope. Vain hope. Hope. Vain hope. What's special about these words? What was so special? As long as you keep your half of the code in a safe place, preferably only in memory, and your belongings not come to harm. Amos bracelet 4-8. Worth a shot in it. Yeah, stop. I need to turn further and further away every time. Because I'm not even sure, like, whose code should go where. In the order. Is it 2-6 at the start, 2-6 at the bottom? My gut says his code would be the second half. Well, actually, my gut instinct was the other way around, but you get what I mean. No. Maybe it's not a clue. No. That's the thing, yeah, I don't know if it's the first half of the code. I'm gonna try it with the second half. So 4-8, Amos bracelet. Let's try Boris Taffer. No. Maybe the door was open this entire time. No. Bracelet. Got wizard coming. It's not Boris Taffer 5-6. Builders Taffer. So 8-6. Do we need more info? Have I missed something? Amos, Builders, Bracelet, Boris, Taffer. Do I need more info? Or have I got all the info I need? Yeah, I stored in the vault and gave him the last half of the code. The last half of the code. Mine's the same as usual. I stored it in the vault and gave him the last half of the code. Mine is this. What is this? So that implies it's first, right? I stored it in the vault and gave him the last half of the code. So it has to be 26 first. That does imply it's 20. Yeah, okay, cool. That's good. That's good. You're thinking. You're thinking like me. So it means it must be. You know what I mean? You're verifying it for me. That's what I'm trying to say. Ah, damn it. Let's try 8, I guess. What am I missing? You can always quick load back down there if I just do a quick bit of investigation. Aww. Wait, is this how I got in here? What? Huh, I don't remember coming in here. Don't think I did.
God, no.
It's all very dark around here. Alright. There must be something else to this. Surely. Is that, I was wondering if that is the diary entry. You know, it's talking about Amos, the builders, the bracelet, and the fact that Boris is a Taffer. So is that even... Most of the text, language you cannot recognize, with the exception of a few words. Amos, builders, bracelet, Boris, Taffer. Fuck your timepiece. Anything written on it? No. Is it Morse code? Oh yeah, Sheena. Well, I remember. Let's really fuck with that builder. Let's really fuck with him. There you go. I could have chucked it in the fire, but I'm genuinely worried this game might actually kill him. Nope, let's not start a fire. I don't want to burn down this place. Boris has got a pretty good joint, to be honest. No. Yeah. So. There are no other clues, I think, other than that. Unless there's some kind of weird, like, glow-in-the-dark paint. No, but this is with the staff. Behold the wizard. It's so easy to damn that bit. Most of the text is unrecognizable, with the exception of Amos, Builders, Bracelet, Boris, Taffer. This leads me to believe it has to be a combination of the number of letters. That's all I can think of. That's all I can think of right now. Four, 8, 8, 5, 6. Unless there's a secret panel on the wall of the game's fucking with me again. Because you know they'll do it. We've seen them do it. Oh. There's the key to the cash box. Yeah, I think I might have needed that. Wait, what? Are you shitting me? 8-1! It's 8-1! It was in the fireplace. The wizard can't burn paper. Wow. Wow. Just fucking... Do I save or just load myself back down there? No, we save. This all was part of the journey. And we can glare at this dude. Motherfucker, can you not burn paper? Are you kidding me? So that was just your diary. That was it. That was all that was. I would steal your earrings if I could. Yeah, thief just stomping around complaining like, yeah, exactly. It's the exact kind of thief I am.
By tomorrow, things will be different.
That was actually scared me. I was like, oh god, does he know? Does he fucking know? Alright, we're gonna steal this thing. There's also that evil book, which I assume is gonna spook me. I'm just gonna save. Oh shit, we know where one of the other tablets is. I've seen that in that guy's personal collection. A Glimpse into the Void by Unknown. Oh. Striking. Ingots! Immediately taking them. And here it is. One of the plaques of Amos. I still ain't got rent though. I still ain't earned rent. Need 500 more bucks. But I do know where the other plaque is. It's that guy at the start, he had it. In his home. That's dope. I'm still picky about my white wines though. Yeah, fuck this dude, yeah. Fuck you, Boris. Yeah. Yeah. But seriously, I was kind of hoping for more Boris. I'm not gonna lie. But it does mean maybe I can go back to that dude and rob him blind. So I now know what it is. Maybe I can actually, like, collect the pieces of Amos. Again, I'm talking loudly to myself, just echoing up from the sewers. I mean, he came here looking for the book, I guess. And we can leave through that shop. And rob him blind. Sort of collateral theft. That makes sense. Collateral theft. You know, you don't really go there to steal everyone's stuff. It's just, you know, you're in the vault. That sounds reasonable. You can deal with, like, And there's like multiple paths down here as well, which got me. What's down here then? Apart from like a... Oh, it leads into a fan. So, I gotta admit, I think this map designer, yes. Yes. I think I've got big yeses for them. This does intrigue me, though. With that map designer in mind, this totally makes sense. This would be something you can shift. We've established they're good. So where would they keep it? Let's do some schmoozing. It's your lucky night. Just slowly slinking up the bed. He looks very dead. Calm down, calm down. He's having a fit. He's having a fit. He's having a fit. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Don't swallow your tongue. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Tumult. I got you. I got you. Shh. I got you. You're fine. You're fine. Places him face down. It's me. Hello, chat. Ah, see, you see that little quiver? That's what we put. This is where we put Kai Kitty. They're in there having a snooze. Oh God, there's more law. Something wrong with that boy. Ever since Edric came from the Copperfell Glacier with that emerald, he's been acting different. Won't eat, won't drink, he doesn't sleep anymore. I hear him prattling about it in the shop all hours of the night, muttering to himself. Just the other night, I've sworn he was standing over me, staring hungrily at me before turning back away to his office. Cannibals! When I was told about it the next morning, he just shrugged it off and said it was a dream. He's hiding something. And I got to get to the bottom of this, even if it kills me. Cannibals! Cannibals! It's gonna be cannibals. Can't have a good time without cannibals. Gonna be cannibals. Cannibals. Oh man, I bet I could have gotten here through climbing on a roof somewhere. God damn, what a wonderful multi-route game. Like, just fantastic. And you know, the fact that the main game itself instilled this into mod makers. We all just agreed, you know, this is the formula. This is the thing we like. Oh, look, here comes the cannibal. Whee! Problem solved. Ooh. Oh. Close. Hmm. What? Ooh. Ooh, more locked doors. Wait, does it lead outside? I don't want to go outside. You know, I'll save. If it does lead outside, I'll leave it locked. There we go. Come on. Come on. It's tickling. It's literally just that tickling it. Well, I didn't get it. Okay, I need to listen to this long one. Ba-da-da-da-da.
What's this doing? You! Drop that weapon. Don't move.
Spotted me immediately. No! Now let's find that emerald from the little cannibal. Looking at you, buddy. Looking at you. Tonk. Oh god. You were looking at your friend hungrily, and there's this here. Alright, let's have a look. Oh wait, you can't go in there. So where's that fucking emerald? Where's that where is it? Ah, here we go. Alright. Shop key. Let's just double check. It is this, but I don't really want to give them access, so... So we're looking for a big emerald. Big ass emerald. Don't know why. Thought you had to call it big ass, but you know. What can I say? My mood's improved. I've been doing some thief and I'm feeling better. Therapeutic. Oh, good. What is going on? So, this swings out. It even looks like there's a door behind it. So, where do we think there's a switch? Where would there be a cheeky button? Unless that is literally just a set piece to mess with me. Because that looks like there's like a seam at the back. To me. It's not one of the books. Oh, wait, what was it? I thought I saw something flash then for a second. Something to do with the painting. The light. Which I can turn on. Something to do with the windows. To the walls. To the sweat drip down my bum. Damn it. Chatting just makes me want to sing. It's like it fills space, so I shouldn't get into that habit. He was looking over me hungrily. Is this secretly a soul? Jesus, I spooked myself. Is the switch secretly here? There's a secret switch in your own place and you didn't even know it. Good job giving the axe though, that was a smart move. The guy's clearly a little deranged. Pull this down? Oh, that would have been perfect if it was in the corridor. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. That can't be nothing. It's look at it. Look at it. There's secrets here. There are secrets. I mean, this thing alone is weird. I say again, karaoke stream when, God. I'm not sure if it's set up for that, just do it myself or actually install something karaoke style. If I could get reliable internet, just go to an actual karaoke bar and just like put the stream on my phone. Just put it on charge in the wall and everyone can watch. All possible, technically. Just by if they have Wi-Fi, not because I couldn't do that on phone data. So either that or buy one of the actual karaoke games you can get. It must be so hard to do karaoke stuff because of the way music licenses work now and stuff. Like, it must be so annoying. It's hard enough getting music in games now. Look at you. Yeah, look, I can even see it. Look, I can even see it. I can even see the way in. Frothing at the mouth. Actual madman loses his mind. That's why so many karaoke streams are archived now. Oh, that's just sad. Singing's literally... like, every culture has songs, group singing. It's literally a tribal thing. It is a primal human urge to sing together. And we've managed to ruin it. At least make it extremely difficult. It's literally like the most human thing to do. That's just... oh, that's sad. The music company's like, no, you're abusing, taking away all this money that we weren't gonna make anyway because they're just singing it. Actually, I would do. You can only sing in a way that makes us cash. Yes. Let's find out what the cannibal's been up to. What? Chad? There's meat. Chad? That music. Yeah, blood. Bloody handprints. and then... Oh wait, we gotta give him flint, didn't we? Oh, I don't like that music. That's messing with me. Let's turn off that lantern, shall we, in case something's there. Tybalt. Okay. Yeah, all of this, and it's secret 1 of 5. Precisely. What did I tell you about Dark Mod maps? How you doing, buddy? He's got 2 of them. Not a fan. Not a fan. Just gonna. Oh! That got me a bit. I gotta admit, I shivered. Is that enough money? Oh yeah, we can escape! Unless I want to go secret hunting. Apparently. So yeah, so his apprentice has gone a little psycho. Safe to say. Cause like, where would I even look for the other ones? Probably like in the water and shit, and like, ugh. Just damn game. I really would like to knock one of these guys out.
What?
There we go. I feel a lot better for that. Because of your fucking interference. Has been noted. One of 5 secrets. That still astounds me. Oh, snail. Everyone say hi to the snail. Hello. This made me think of it because, like, there's a game called Ink Populous. Oh, what's it called? It's literally like medieval drawings fighting each other in a sort of 2D RTS. That's cool. Wider city going on. That's really good. So yeah, it's like just a guard on loop on nothing. That's great. In a nothing area, just to like give you that illusion of the stuff going on. Oh yeah, it's both guards, isn't it? One of 5 secrets. I'm still like in shock. Because like the only way to get all the money must be to find all the secrets. Ah! Alright, one last little troll around before we... Because everyone's out cold. Apart from the wizard. Haha. Fucking Mr. Cannibal over there. With his skeleton full of fucking... Oh shit. See, again, flickering light, a wall, some sound effects, guy walking around. That idea of, you know, you're in only one small part of the city. Sorry, before we go, I really should just... You! Bonk. Punch. Wake up with a black eye. Bad. Bad. Bad bastard. There's always one sodding cannibal. They're prolific. Now, here's one of the things I needed to show off. Guess who has one of the shards? Is it one of the shards? Or am I delusional? No, it's not. It's something else. However, you can enjoy this. So, I was like, oh yeah, I found the key. I'm a genius. I went over here. Bastard. It's a useless skull. And a trap. What a bastard. Loving the sort of bard music, by the way. Ah. For that, you know what? Where's your fire? I was gonna put in your... I can't put anything in your fire. Yeah. Fine, we're leaving. We're done. And no one's the wiser. Unless the wizard turns up and scares the crap out of me. No, he didn't. It's good. Yay! Mission complete. Oh, let me just put my mouse over that. Here we go. Here we go. So it was the perfect run. There's still another like 1,200 gold to be found in those secrets. Nobody's found, actually. Stealth core 32. That's one of my better ones. I think lower's better. So under the circumstances, you know, pretty good for me. And there we go. Good neighbor. Whew. Where's my soundtrack? There we go. Whew. We could have another look at some maps. Now, emotionally, I'm not ready to do the spooky map I have lined up, but we do have a number of other stuff. We have Far Away, A Stolen Heart, a pilfered gem, a plagued neighborhood, a vast gambling hall drawn with wealthy marks, roving eyes, ripe for busy hands. Oh wait, that one's not particularly safe for work. Maybe that won't be great for me. Hunt down a thief who has abducted a young maiden. Dead Drunk, which is one of the Halloween maps where you just wake up in a crypt. The Gatehouse, working for the Inquisition to discover a sword. The Heart of St. Mattus. Find a legendary gem. Very on brand. Moving Days, I want a bit too much. Thieves' Den. The Thieves' Den series. A tiny demo mission. Steal back your loot and incriminate a creep. Details in your inventory. Find a gem, nice and vague. Do you want to go for that one then? That'd be the bath hat. Where'd it go? My brain's Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to find Ulysses. Again, so we can do the second mission of that. I've actually lost it now you've said it. My brain is just... There we go. The Heart of St. Matters. There we go. The Heart of St. Matters. Nice and vague, and 56 megabytes. Which implies things. Like it's going to be a longer one. Alright. Let me just get it loaded up and stuff. So, there was a spooky element to that game, but it did something you had to go looking for. And so, it begins. Oh. Last night, I met with Siggy, my local fence. During choir practice, he told me that a few days ago, he was drinking at the Belcher's Tail. A hooded stranger approached him. After some misdirection, the stranger finally got to the point. He said he was soon to be in possession of the heart of Saint Matters. This man's offered Siggy the typical 5% finder's fee to locate a wealthy buyer for the gem. Siggy said he would think it over. The man left, and Siggy discreetly followed him back to the North Gate Cathedral. They didn't surprise Siggy. He had detected the speech pattern of a learned builder. One of the builders trying to sell it? Out of St. Matters was a pendant worn by George Matters, a pre-Inquisition priest who lived 450 years ago. The pendant supposedly features a large ruby. This red stone worn over his chest thus became known as the Heart. After Matters' death and subsequent sainthood, the pendant was never found and fell into legend. If it does exist, it will fetch a handsome price. Which surmised the builder must either have the pendant or be close to obtaining it. Siggy proposed that I break into the cathedral, determine where the heart is, and steal it. He'll take a 20% cut. I get the rest. The builder gets nothing. The builder won't be happy, but there won't be a he can do about it, since he was planning on stealing the gem himself. They've got hired guards which are on the outside of the cathedral, and of course plenty of builder guards inside. Siggy provided a rough map of them that might help. He also suggested a way in. Tonight's delivery of supplies, the cathedral features some large crates that I just might fit into. As long as the claustrophobia isn't a problem for you, he laughed. We'll see. Hard expert. Well, we'll go with this normal. I'm a normal person. Find us the way to steal the heart. Both are optional, really. We'll go with normal. I don't want to eat extra hard. Oh, stylized. It's one of those filters that turns a picture into to art. So a bit extensive for a one-word description. Find a gem, basically like a few-word description. Oh, a nice opening.
Evening. How's the shift?
Same as always, nothing's happening. Hey, did you hear about the missing builder?
Yeah, Sammy was telling me. Acolyte by the name of Namath just up and disappeared a few days ago. No trace.
Disappeared.
Strange.
Strange.
Well, maybe he decided to break his builder vows in a big way, and he's sleeping it off in a dockside tavern. Know what I mean?
Watch what you say. Don't let the builders hear you. We don't want to lose this gig.
Yeah. Well, see you later.
Oh, getting the knickers in a twist for some builder getting his dick wet. English really is a beautiful language. This is a very tall ass crate. I'm not even crouched in a crate. This is actually like straight up coughing. Start making zombie noises and walk out. Scare him to death. But don't worry. The worst you get is a headache. So. Just gonna call it that. So. Apples. Thus begins the game of, if I don't see holy water, we'll be fine. So which that implies to me the pendant is in the cathedral and the priest knew where. And I was gone for it and got killed by something spooky. Is what I'm guessing. What is? Oh god, no. Cursive. Delivery schedule. Monday, none. Tuesday, painting. Items. Holy foods. Writing supplies. Wednesday, meats. Valley vegetables. None. Coal. The gardens are to be trolled. By order of the Archpriest. I know there could be large crates delivering thing, but I really did expect something a bit more boxy over coffin. Just a big old rectangle. They are running low on coal, though. They do need to get in Friday. Oh my god, that's criminal. I can only steal some of these. I can't just spam and take them all. That's gold. Oh, oh no, these are all bronze. I don't need to drool. It's not ingot. It's not gold ingots. What actually matters. Press his face against glass. Is that a goddamn robot? What is the metal age stuff? Triangle. Snake, brother. This is absolutely Looney Tunes again. Just my head popping into it like, ugh. Like I start pretending to be his reflection, you know what I mean? Like I start moving when he does. Alright, I got to listen. Save. And let's have a little look at this robot. My god. Look at it. Dear god, can the builders possibly stop now? Walks over and tips it upside down. We've got any water hours. I bet I could douse it. Yes. That's great. You can in Thief the Dark Age. I don't remember these guys though. Like I don't remember like these guys specifically. Cool, and you can even move it around on its legs. I should stop playing with the robot. I really want to tip it over. I want to be a vandal. Robo tipping. Let's make it popular. Robo tipping. Ooh, hello. The fuck's this? But it looks very evil. Oh, you need a key for it, I think. Oh, it's probably where the dude died, isn't it? It's gonna be like spooky and dead. Damn it! I just want to rob it. Why are you gonna keep scaring me? Cries some more. So yeah, I think I found something a little ahead of time. Yeah, it just straight up needs a key. Nice cathedral though. I mean, it's a nice location. Nice ambience, nice sky box, nice and simple. Give me some chirping. Yeah, give me chirping sound effects that are so synonymous with like nighttime. Despite the fact that I've never lived in a country where that's actually like a common thing. You know what I mean? Like shows and cartoons have just convinced me that's what I should hear at night. But I don't think I've actually been in an area where there have been crickets and other things that have a good old balmy at night. Now, I think these guys are going to be unbonkable because they've got head helmets on. I was going to be one of those weird ones where they're actually not. No, it actually can be knocked out.
Ow! Ow! Drop that.
Let's find out. Sure.
Ow! Hey!
Yeah. I'm hearing a thunk noise though, so I'm definitely hitting him. I might just have to put out these.
What was that?
Me drawing arrows.
Hey! That's
Face to ass. I was trying to like sneak past. I got 2 fire arrows. That's pretty destructive power.
There should be a servant around or lighting those.
Yeah, you're right. Lazy serfs. Disgusting.
What might that be?
Now, he definitely gonked. He gonk. Oh.
Thought I heard something.
The sewer key, huh? Let's see if it's worth coming over here or not. Didn't expect him to,
Thought I heard something.
Whistly boy.
What's moving there?
Nothing. I'm reloading because that sound might kill me before anything else in the game does.
Thought I heard something.
Patience. Vandalize the robots. Bully. Bully, bully, bully. Bully. Closes at dusk. Because that's when the zombies come out. Meh. I mean, the builders don't really have a great record with not having the undead. God, imagine Christianity, but they were like the only people that had access to like aircon. The power! The unadulterated power! He's gonna walk straight into me. Duck.
What might that be?
Duck. Nope. Same again, okay. Yeesh. Meow. Oh my god, this is long as hell. Clong, 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 clong. Brother, I believe there's another person in the pipes again. What makes you think that, Brother Artemis? Bong, bong.
Hallway. I'll just run the other way.
What? There are things in the cathedral? Right, okay, let's check out all the entrances. I'm intrigued. And maybe seeing this grey corridor, I mean, ugh, that just messes with my eyes. Just... So I gotta get in, at all. Dojo's closed. Pool's closed, everyone. Pool's closed. Should we try the sewer? Like, it's spooky as that probably is gonna be. I feel there's like some reason for that. Birds, come on. They relit their fucking torches. Bastards. Do I waste water arrows again? God, can I maybe risk a dash?
Something.
Oh god, yeah, I already got to plaster myself. Slamming along. I'm a shadow. This just felt really well hidden, so I'm wondering if it's actually like a cooler path. And we're gonna go see it, and then we're gonna see if I regret it. Because it'll be spooky. Oh, that's cool. They've actually textured a ladder here without actually being one here. That's good. This means demand. Means dismounting's the bitch. Oh god, is it gonna be spooky down here? I don't want it to be spooky. I need you guys to get your shit together and keep undead goblins and ghouls out your frickin' sewer for once. What the? Wow, 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 wow. That's Spitter. Yeah. Oh Jesus! Fucking. Damn! Why are you spooking me? Let's see if are we gonna find a dead brother down here? Am I gonna find some weird freaky mushrooms? Another sewer entrance? Is this gonna lead to the cemetery? Yes, this is the sewer hole we use for the common burials. Onto something. I came out the bathroom! I'm in the bathroom. Any treasure in the toilet? Fact check. Disappointed. Appalled. Also, oh my god, the smell. Oh god! Look at that posture! Look at that posture! You wish you had thighs like this and core. Look at that core muscles. I'm always ready to Naruto run at a moment's notice. Arms rigid, pointed back. At my peak, flourishing. Ah, just I can feel my thighs just burning. That's like, oh, that's some hard squatting. Ugh, stone floor. Down here? Because if not, time to steal everything not nailed down. Really, no? No glass goblins. Are you game? Game! Game! The hell? I'm disgusted. What am I even here for? Ooh, okay, this is promising. Listen. I was very quiet during this, gotta listen. Fuck!
Lord Builder, bless our hands and our tools, that we may do great works in thy name. Amen.
Amen, you tool. That's more like it. Really? No golden goblets? Like... Guess that's the cheap stuff. I listen to the whole routine. I sometimes guess and get it right. Come on. Come on, come on. Give. Come on. Too slow. Literally closing my eyes to listen to this. It works. Yeah, this is the good gold cup. This is like the cheap stuff. That's just lead. That's just pewter. It's poisonous. Say I'm not doing that again. Yeah, so the brother we're looking for went missing shortly after all this. Ew, what's that? Just plants? Oh, it's someone's like pot plant. Oh. Wait, is this actually gonna let me? I'm actually kind of intrigued now. Oh. No. Oh, cool. It actually rewarded me for that. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Like, moving all the furniture and stuff. Scores, man. Scores, man. Brother Matthias, I just can't seem to find all the good cups. What do you mean? What? Guess I'll be twitching all the statues I find now. Give them a cheeky twist. Oh god, don't. No one needs to see. Oh god. It's happening again! I'm triggering a lot of seizures. Am I just prismatic? Am I just like this glowing little ball of like rainbow energy and I'm just terrifying everyone? I'm keeping out for statues, because apparently that's the thing now. See what I mean? I feel like sometimes I'm like really good at lockpicking. Poop gold? Poop gold? No. Yeah. I think it's so easy to do jump scares with me. Just anything in mirrors. Anything freaking out in a mirror is always great. So behind you. Especially the mirror is that crystal clear. Like, damn. Molly's diary. Jumon, today I start a new position at the Northgate Cathedral. I mostly involves cooking and cleaning for the builders. No, it's not much, but the Archpriest says it's all part of serving the Lord Builder. They set me up in my own room, which is plain but nice and private. They need me here at all hours, so I understand why I need to live here. Plus I'm saving a lot of money, not having to pay for a room. If I do a job for a couple of years, I'll save enough to open my own boarding house. Yeah. I've not stolen her money, I think. Yeah. June 7th. The first week has gone by a flash. I'm so busy. I cook a meal for the builders, then do the dishes, and all of a sudden it's time for another meal. And then there's the laundry and cleaning. It's a long day, and I'm tired at the end. The builders have been nice mostly. Some of them are pleasant to me, and some are just treat me like I wasn't there. Brother Vincent has been nice. One time he even helped me carry the laundry basket. Oh, Vincent. I'm only saying that because like it's a thief game. It's a dark mod, man. It's not. It's gonna be something more complicated than just actually just being nice. I'm still working hard. Not much time to write. This job is a lot more work than I thought, but the pay is good. Brother Amos. Oh, Amos. Wait, are these connected? That's oddly. The tablets of Amos. Smiled at me today. Brother Amos smiled at today and said he liked my rabbit pie. Smiled at me today, yeah. Yeah, it's not just me being dumb, is it? Yeah, Amos smiled at me today and said he liked my rabbit pie. They just missed out me. I feel bad. Brother Vincent has angry with me. He said I was flirting with Amos. I didn't mean to. I need to be more careful. Oh, yep, there we go. And it takes that weird, creepy turn. Brother Vincent was nice to me today, so I think all is well. The grocer delivered some fresh asparagus today, so I can make something nice with that. Most days I have to make do with root vegetables. June 19th. I don't know what to do. Brother Vincent spoke to me today. He said he forgave me for flirting with Amos. That was good. Then he talked about getting to know me better. I didn't say anything, but I don't like the sound of that. It was just the way he said it, the look he gave me. That's always one of those creepy things, I think, where if anyone says, I forgive you for something that's not really your fault, it's like, it's just, Oh, Lord Border, what to do now? Last night, Brother Vincent came to my room. He spoke to me for a while about my duties and how I was getting along. He said some comforting words, then he gave me a big hug that lasted way too long. His hands were touching me, too. Then he tried to kiss me. I finally pushed him away roughly. He was surprised and then angry. He said he could get me fired if I wasn't friendly to him. There we go. And I know what means by friendly. Then he left. What do I do? If I complain about Vincent, he'll probably lose the job. They won't believe me. What do I do? An acolyte called now has recently gone missing. Investigate. Optional. Provide Molly the cook with some peace of mind. Find a way to discredit Vincent so he's expelled from the order. We are the avenging angel. I'm gonna plant some weird stuff on a priest. Alright. We're also probably gonna punch him and knock him out at some point because, you know, I mean, all's fair, that's fair. That's not even because of what happened, that's just because, you know, he's in my vicinity while I'm playing Thief. And sooner or later, everyone...
I wish I knew what to do. Damn you, Vincent. All I want to do is my job. He wants more. Hands all over me.
Ugh.
Threats. If I lose this job, it's back to the workhouse. I can't avoid Vincent, but what else can I do? There's no way out.
Okay, she doesn't have to get bonked if she stays exactly where she is. If she moves, then I'm gonna have to become the aggressive fairy godmother, alright? So if she just stays exactly where she is, she's fine. This is where I was before. Yeah. The temptation. I'm being very good, chat. I'm being very good. I'm not just resorting to immediate... What did I say?
No. Oh.
I will hurt you, but I do so I must hurt you. I'm just walks into the room and I'm just carrying an unconscious woman. I wasn't gonna like put her in a room, so she's out of the way, doesn't get hurt. I'm guessing he's Vincent.
Something stir?
Nothing stirreth, just thine imagination. Alright. very elegant. Get into bed. There you go. Sleep it off. There we go. Yeah, I'll help you, but I must to do so. Yeah. Everyone must wake up. It amuses me to no end. Ah, forgive me, Father, for I find that hilarious. The sheer skullduggery of it, you know, just runs in the room and BAM! Just nothing fancy, just straight to the point. Desk key. Which has a key inside it. We're going layers. Clayton's room. He must be the chap that went missing. Note on gear assembly. Key, it was evasive what we got it. Brought to me by Nimeth, along with what appears to be a fragment of a key. He was evasive about where he got it. Said there was something about a shop that had curiosities, but it sounds unlikely. I'll need to press him about this. It appears to be an ancient and observed to be endowed with magical properties. The ability to assemble components into a single entity. Ugh. It is ethereal, almost transparent. There is very little there is very little in the literal as to whether it should be considered evil or good. Magic in general is generally frowned upon, or worse. But in this case, the device assembles or builds something from a component pieces. Isn't building good in the eyes of the Lord? Something that we all should strive for. I will discuss this with Bartholomew. I knew there was going to be someone called fucking Bartholomew. There's always someone called Bartholomew. But only after have I determined whether the device works or not. For that, I need the remaining pieces of the key. Today, I want to have my supper in my dining. Today, I went to have supper in the dining room and saw Nimeth leave one of the storage closets there. He was surprised to see me and looked guilty. Later, I investigated the room, but couldn't find anything in particular. Still worth keeping an eye on. So he hid something in the storage closets. Some kind of key assembly? There's also this with numbers. Anything to do with numbers in your life, Chief? Huh? Right over. Number lock. What's your number? What's your number? Is it written down here somewhere? Just no. It's a strange one, the trope of religious fanatics in a fantasy setting. It can work very well, but it also can be quite like if you see it coming, especially, it can be like, like it works a line, but it really works in this. I'm very much using this thing as a good example because it really is. What did I open with that damn statue I twisted? Alright, whomst can get knocketh the fucked out.
Lord, may you grant thy servant protection from those that are
Ah, shite. Big old shite. Which means she'll get spared, I suppose.
I wish I knew what to do. Damn you, Vincent. All I want to do is my job. He wants more. Hands all over me. Threats.
This
If I
time.
lose this job, it's back to the workhouse.
This time.
I can't avoid Vincent, but what else can I do? There's no way out.
Speedrun. Save. What did me twisting that statue do? That's really getting on my head now. Like, what did I do? Because the other statue doesn't twist. You would have thought knocking people out in the guard room might not be the best idea.
Well, if she doesn't like how I... Why doesn't she get someone else?
Oh, there's more info. There's another... She can get someone else. There's a different female lead of some kind. Female priest? Surely not. I don't think I've met any female builders in the set. That'll be interesting. Vincent. I can switch patrols with you as you requested. Not sure why you want to downstairs all the time, but I'm happy to swap. Ugh. Ugh.
Something doth. What?
Yeah. I must learn to save scope constantly. But yeah, I don't think that knocking them out is going to be much of a choice. I think that one's just going to have to be old-fashioned thievery. But we know where Vincent lives. So Vincent sits his fat ass here. Storage room key. Okay. Oh, don't make these double picks. Ah! Triple! What the hell are you hiding? Better be a bloody corpse in here. What you got that's so precious? Arrows. And gas arrows. Okay, that was fairly legit. But still, I wanna save. I'm gonna try and hit you.
Oh.
Yeah, get to it. You put 3 locks on a cabinet. You get what you fucking deserve. At least you had the decency to have money. He's got his own personal drinking cup.
Do not try for.
Do not try it. Ah, robbed by the builder, i.e. the engine.
What cowardice is this? What? I should.
Damn it, game. Why sometimes yes and sometimes no? Why? He was technically unaware, I think, still. Still, he's...
Something stir?
It's when your brother's falling out of bed, it happens. Don't shame him. Game. Game. You're playing me for a fool. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. But we know Vincent's on patrol. one of the storerooms has a key. Did I miss one? Does it just stole all his gold? Can't be this. 'Cause I got into both of these. Where? It's not the pot. I can't pick up the pot to check under that. Oh! 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 This being documentation of research of St. Mattis, one of the greatest saints of pre-Christianity. Entry 1. I wish to further the glory of the builder, blessed by he, by exploring the works of the wonders of his saints, including Matthias. Finding the heart of St. Mattis would be glory upon the cathedral and those within it. Entry 2. I have found texts that reference several miracles performed by St. Matthias. This... Mattis. The most famous, of course, was the curing of the plague from Zlatin. But as I mentioned, the multiple apparitions and the flight of Cupertino. Those are now to me, so I need to do some more research. New to me, so I need to do research. In the library, I found a book that has a chapter discussing St. Mattis, most of which it said was already known. But there are a couple of nuggets. A couple of little nuggets. First, it was confirmed my early research that St. Mattis was originally entombed in this cathedral. He may not be here anymore, but it's pretty clear that he was once buried here. Secondly, it's a reference to an ancient tome, said to be written shortly after his death. I found this book would be the breaking through I've been looking for. There are indications that Mattis' tomb was located not in the cathedral itself, but somewhere on the grounds. If so, that would explain why there's no record of how the tomb was moved. If it wasn't in the cathedral, then relocation would not result in any structural changes to the cathedral building itself. That would explain why the cathedral documentation don't mention anything along those lines. The other possibility is that his tomb never left the church grounds. But if that's the case, where is it? Entry 5. More evidence that the heart is real. One of the texts spoke of a red gem on a necklace that Manus wore constantly. It's said to be called his heart and soul, such that can only be separated from him by the waters of the saints. But that sounds like the typical hyperbole of the era. I'm not so sure anymore. I'm thinking this is going to be spooky or magical. If the heart is real, it would be extremely valuable from the historical point of view, of course. Entry 6. This is getting interesting. One of the old books represents the gears of assembly. At first, it was another component used for building machines, but now it seems there's a magical process to it. I discussed it with Brother Clayton, who is learned in these matters, and he said the magic is generally forbidden, but in some cases it is allowed by the grace of the builder. I'm not sure what that means. The book also refers to the key to open a tomb. Apparently, the key is divided into pieces, which can be assembled by this gear. Which tomb does it open? Could it let me into the tomb of Matthias? I keep on saying Matthias because of the bloody red wall. It's just it's forcing me. Translating some of the old dialects to... You know what, fuck it. We're just going to call him Matthias. There, boom, canon. Translating some of the old dialects is a difficult task. The book refers to Maslow, which I assume was a proper name. But what if it means mausoleum? Could it have been entombed in a mausoleum? The two existing mausoleums in the graveyard predate Matthias, so it's likely constant remains. His remains. This is worth further investigation. So there's two mausoleums in the graveyard to check out. I found this passage in one of the texts. The clouds bow and obscure the sun. After the rain, the ground opens. The clouds blow and obscure the sun. After the rain, the ground opens. Is this meaningful? My God. So this is going to be a freaking adventure, isn't it? I need to find 4 key fragments and stuff. This is where I came in. And is this all because I went to the statue and was like, and I just like twisted it a little bit. What's this? Storage room. Oh. Oh. Oh no, please let the storage room crew open them. That's a lot of things to open. No. Okay. Alright. Watch the little wiggly thing and listen. Oh. Doing well, come on. Ah! Yeah. Ugh. Holy water! Wah, wah, holy water! Wah, wah. The Saint Mattis is gonna be a zombie! Gonna be a zombie. This requires a natural key just to add insult to injury. Key fragment, bottom. We have found the bottom. Underpriest. I am the underpriest. Never gonna get old. Never. What is? Get update on supplies from Friedrich. Search archives for previous knowledge of allowance. Safe code is 476. 476. Ah. It's giving me the tools to kill armored people or skeletons. Well, it's gonna turn out this cult. It's gonna turn out the priest was like a necromancer or something, or literally he found a talisman that let him live forever. Oh, it's like, oh, it will give you like really good life and health, and then now he's dead. It's still keeping him alive, even though he's in torturous pain. I mean, bold assumptions, I know, but this again is a thief game. Anyone here asleep? No, good. Damn it, all these moral. I wasn't gonna say, we all got what's so precious. We still need to frame Vincent. Keep an eye out for that. We need something to screw him over with. Dresser key? Oh. Saving his apple cores for later. Dave. Is that you, Vincent? You bitch. rush this guy. Always with a shot. Always, you know, go with your gut. And sometimes my gut says, hit them really hard. With a ball of lead wrapped in leather. Oh, it's the, yeah. Ooh, I'd like to open this and take that. Can I? No. Set fifth. This is a very noisy floor. But there's gotta be something behind that all there. Something gold! Something glorious. God, and to walk this slowly, I can only assume he's like on all fours. I'm just full on just grumbling in this thing. Ah no, not that button. I was trying to hit X to have a peek. This is also a very large little cathedral, which I like. They look gold and very movable for some reason. Save.
Tis something.
What's this about the holy water? Stoop of Northgate, originally filled by divine providence during the miracle of the 30 days, the water in the stoop blessed by the builder. It's officially known as the builder's. I'm not going to try and butcher that word. Although the company referred to the word cup of the waters of saints. So, can I? Try to bless myself with it. Ah, carpets, thank Christ. Well, thank the builder, I suppose. Something about the texture about that one looks very movable, you know what I mean? Like you should shift to the left or right. Jesus, that's door. Calm down. Come on. Oof, that's rough. Oof. Nice. Oh, double snake. Ah, here we go. Ah, Bartholomew. Other trolls have brought a few acolytes and guards have come under the influence of pagan heresy. Apparently, at St. Michael's and Krogan Church, pagan screeds have been found in the possession of misguided. You need to ensure that nothing like this happens here. Tomorrow will be an unannounced search of and each locker. Anyone found in possession of one of these pagan documents will be instantly expelled from the order by the authority of the High Priest. There we go. We gonna screw over Vincent. Also, I would. The hired guards must, and also at the cathedral too, they are to patrol the outside grounds only. There is no sense of risking any other problem like the one we had in John Buffett. It's clear how he sneaked through the items out, but it's clear he's It isn't clear how he sneaked those items out, but it's clear he's responsible. The watch found his body in the river last week, along with a few of the stolen items. We've kept his death quiet for now. No sense getting associated with an unseemly matter. Oh. Notes for the next meeting. Status of Brother He has now been missing for 3 days. And with all the members of the Order, it's clear that he was engaged in some curious behavior. Some acolytes report that in recent weeks has been skipping for hours at a time. Meeting even Demoz has seen him.
Of thy tool and suitably arm thyself with vigilance, that those who ruin may have no hold upon.
Just saw me and walked off. You don't quite have the lockpicking. Wow. So the way the lockpicking works is, it sometimes changes with mod maps, but the hard rule usually is you listen to the sound, and it loops. You need to release the mouse at the moment the sequence stops and is about to loop. Another way of seeing this, for those that can't hear too well, is the little wiggly thing on the locks and the door handles. It will go to the lowest point in the rhythm. So, like, when that sound cue is playing that you should let go, if you watch the handle or the lock thing, the little wiggly bit will go the furthest down it's been in the sequence. So if you watch it a few times, you'll notice that the handle dips the lowest it has done, and that's when you're meant to release it. I'll try and describe it in more detail when I actually pick a lock next. Damn it! So, like, I'll do it here. So, I go into it and I'll do the visual. Like, that doesn't work, so I pick the other one. Wait. Now, the second time I'll try and release it at the right time. So it didn't work because I didn't release it at the right time. So I need to listen again. Ah, see? That time I managed to sync up with the audio, and when it dipped. I must admit I use the visual a lot more because it's I just watch the wiggling of the handle. Any keys on you? You do. Stop. Oh, there's a lot of room back there. Oh. So it's for sound based, you're waiting for that loop, and you need to release the mouse before it loops. For visual, you need to watch how much the little things are wiggling and release when it reaches the lowest point it has in that sequence. If that makes any sense. Oh shit. Did I pick up a book? Oh, that just pushed that light straight through the door. I think I just pushed it through the wall slightly. I'm just ready to find all the keys now, huh? Which one of the 50 keys have I found are you? Oh, the back entrance, where the cathedral and the graveyard is. There we go. Well, onto something now. And it's gonna be full of the undead. We know it is. We know it is, but they're full of crap. We know it is. We also need to find one of those pagan manuscripts. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Oh! Who's good at breaking that code? Steal all things. That's right, I'm talking about me. Far too hyped for myself. Oh shit, there's someone there. I was like frolicking.
With hand hard. Come forward and face me, coward.
No. Coward away. Let's go around the back. You'll find like half your priests all knocked the hell out.
I shall drive thee back into the unfurrowed earth, heathen.
Oh. Little locked area. What's been going on here?
My hammer doth call for thee.
Oh god, he's coming.
My hammer doth call for thee.
God, wouldn't it be a waste?
Lord Builder, guide my hammer. Ah! Here! Here!
I messed up a little bit.
With hand, heart, and hammer, I do serve the Lord.
Yes, I'm quite aware. We're all very aware. I'm sorry, what? I'm fucking sorry. Do you terribly... Do you mind? Huffing the gas, please.
If thou hast any honor, I shall smite thee down in the Lord's name.
You deserve that. You were a pain in the ass. I wonder if I can shoot a rope arrow into that. Yeah. Oh. I was going to have something a bit more, I don't know, mischievous, sinister, secretive. You know, not just a cup. I guess. But we know how to get to the back now, which is a big deal. So. We also need to find one of those pagan manuscripts. So we can hang Vincent out to dry. Eh? Ah. Someone left money down the back of the couch. Ah.
Noise.
No. So what do I have access to now? I guess we'll go outside. Because I'm not sure where we're going to get the Heathen's pamphlet. I think the problem with framing this guy is that he can point to a number of things missing in the church and say someone really broke in and planted the evidence. Nah, though. Nah. It was the will of the builder. Oh, pile drived. And besides, yeah, these guys are meant to be quite vapid, you know? They're just like, you're using that as an excuse to cover up your crimes. Oh, fuck.
The longer I search, the hang. Get out here and face me, thief. Tired of this searching.
I forget. The floor is very loud. I swear to God it does that. But like the AI does know where I am, and I swear to God it messes with you.
What kind of coward are you?
Can get very frustrating.
Get out here and face me. Tired of all this searching. Hey,
I'll just reload. Fuck you. Because, you know, you can hear me through the wall. I know I should just be patient. It's just frustrating, you know, when you're on a roll and you're like, oh my God. Just, oh, I thought. No, save the gas arrows for, like, big bad boys. And I probably should save the holy arrows. I believe they'll make holy water arrows. Alright. Alright. We need to find pagan stuff. We need to find the mausoleum. This one is clearly sound-based, by the way, so you just have to wait for the sequence. Stop. Stop. See, I'm trying to sort of point out how that works. It's also a bit forgiving. It's not, you don't have to be dead on, I will say. Like, some maps it does feel like you do need to be, but I don't want to say this one particularly has been rough to me. Oh yeah, from the storage room. We were so close. Any offerings? Just you? No. Save. Let's try and end this quickly. He's only a normal guard, I think, so... Oh god. He's got a goddamn lantern, though. Monster. The light hiss, hiss, hiss. Disgusting. Anyone else patrolling? Alright, there's 2 mausoleums. The clouds are out. Blocks the sun. The ground opens up. I'm guessing it's going to be hidden inside the cathedral. More than anything. Hello, are you pagan? I break into your tomb. Any switches on the graves? Nothing. Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Yeah. Must be inside then, I'm guessing. Oh, this one's locked, actually. Alright, here we go in. Oh, it's freaking out. It sometimes glitches out a bit, so I need to reset. Why you so silent and ominous of all of them? Interesting. What was that note? The order of this. Info I. Blow in the wind, obscure the sun. After the rain, the ground opens up. Alright, so it's map. No, I got that wrong. Clouds blow in and obscure the sun. After the rain, the ground opens up. So... obscures the sun. After the rain, the ground opens up. Oh. Oh. What did I say? Ow! That's where to reload. Now, there was... There we go. There's the spooky... What did I say? What did I... God... God... Damn it. Oh! 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 Ah! Ah! I found the crypt. I discovered the one that Moses had a secret mechanism. Not a single crypt, but a series of crypts. They are connected by tunnels excavated for years. It isn't obvious who did the excavation, but there are some clues. I found some engineer's notes in the tunnel which look to be one of 200 years old, so it's likely when they were dug. Could this be the early attempt at Massa's tomb? The fact that several tombs in the tunnel have been disturbed supports the idea. Entry 10. I'm making good progress. Today I found the gear of assembly along with one of the key of fragments. I gave them to the Clayton so he could research them. Another entry. While exploring the tunnel, I keep hearing noises, ghastly, unholy sounds, but the fear of the builder in me, or more accurately, the fear of things even the builder can't protect me from. Perhaps it's my imagination. Down here in the dark. In one of the tunnels I found the ancient book, and one from around time of his death. It confirms that Master was entombed in the grounds inside the cathedral. Over the centuries, his tomb must have been lost, first forgotten, then buried by growing plants and landscape changes. It's only a matter of time before I find it. Some of the tunnel's further excavation, but slows me a bit. The book confirms that it was buried with the heart. What would it be like to hold a piece of history in my hands? What would the heart be worth? Lo and behold, I have discovered the tomb. It's locked. Could it be that the key fragments, when assembled, will open it? That's my working assumption. I am that much closer to the heart. Entry 14. I found another key fragment. I keep it in my safe place, rather than give it to Clayton. I spoke to him today, and he said that if you use the gear while having all the fragments in your possession, they will magically assemble into a key. It won't work with less than a full set of fragments. Clayton is curious where I found the device. I can't really stall him much further, so when I find all the pieces, I sneak into the office and steal the gear and the other key fragments from the safe. I glanced over his shoulder when he used it. The code is 476. There appears to be another entry to those tunnels. In the green room, there is part of the wall that looks like it can be removed, but it's stuck in place. Perhaps there is a mechanism that unlocks it. The ancient book contains the passage which is similar to one I found previously, but on a ominous warning. The soul is bound with his heart. Removing the heart will invoke Gerard's curse on the all others nearby. Cleansing the heart in the waters of the saint will revert all souls as they were when the sun last shone. So I need to run this into the church and dunk it in that fountain. I mentioned the stoop, the water of the saint, but what does this rest mean? It's a little disconcerting. Also, I keep hearing those noises in the tunnel, and I can just see shadows and hovering weapons. Where the apparitions are, I think there are two of them. Frankly, what? Sure. Whatever these apparitions are, I think there are two of them. Frankly, I wonder if this is search really worth it. I spoke with Offense at the pub in town. He's willing to pay for the heart once I get it. It all belong now. I just need a last key fragment. Well, I guess I should get the key fragments from the safe, and not just because I'm being a huge coward. Seriously though, the fuck? Why's everything gotta be spooky? I'm a hardcore nope kind of person. If it was me as the thief, I'd just be like, nah. Nah. The builders can have this one. We will raid that safe because there should be key fragments in it, it's implying. Unless I need to find them all around the manor, which I hope not, because that would take some time. I'm assuming one of the key fragments is in the tomb as well. Still not sure how he fixed up Vincent. I've not found any propaganda or anything. right now. I can't remember how to do this. Info. Four, 7, 6. Oh, this is better. Now. The gear of assembly. And the two, I got 2 key pieces. I think. Little look. Seven holy water. 7! You reckon bottom? So they should, yeah, he thinks there'll be one, there must be one more waiting for me then. Do I have anything that can actually frame what's his face yet? I guess I just could try. It's every document I have. Just write the word paganism on him. They'll do the rest, they're pretty insecure. Vincent.
What? I want mine.
Damn it. Ah, I didn't save before going to the save. Bollocks. And I need that key to open the sodden tomb. Hindsight, I should have just pulled out a gas arrow. I don't know why I stalled. It's just reflex reaction. I don't like being found. I'm shy, alright? I'm shy. Yeah, I'm just gonna arm myself with gas arrows now. So I'm gonna have to run through it, just slam dunk the heart in there. Four, 7. Hopefully with the assorted items I can just obliterate whatever undead I'm about to face. Where are the bearings? Need to find the bearings. Try and frame Vincent. Being a bitch. Just a bit of paper, which I've written Vincent's a bitch on. I'm not super imaginative. That's all it says. much I can do here. So maybe one of the guards have some pagan stuff on them. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to like plant anything on him. That's lame. That's lame! Let's go find him and gas him at least. He can have a lung full of that. Like, completely harmless catheter. Ah, you came in here. Shouldn't have done that. Better if everyone does, to be honest.
Oh dear.
Alright. Got 2 key fragments. Can't really think how to screw this guy over, to be honest. Unless I find someone else packing pagan stuff and bring it in here and be like, whoa. Ah, which might be this guy. Come on. Damn it. Damn. Well, the church has all been knocked out now, so I'm just gonna have to actually face the undead. Which, you know, is their job. But they suck at it. And I know I knocked them out, but they actually suck. I probably should actually get this open. So I can deal with the fallout as things hit the fan in a bit.
What was that? That was something. Hey!
Come on, run into the cloud, run into the cloud. Damn it.
Man on the ground over here.
Damn it.
There you are.
I call very big bullshit on that fucking chap. I want everyone unconscious though, that would be handy.
Something doth make a sound.
Breathe deep up the gas. Problem solved. Clayton did mention something about his secret place. It's not going to be down here, is it? I'd hate to get all the way down there, deal with all the spooky stuff, and it actually like doesn't wrap up. That would suck. Then again, his secret place was the one in that little room, and then maybe the bit in the safe was the one Clayton gave to the priest. Yes, it was. It was. Okay. Man, just dealing with all this.
What was that? What's this?
Okay, just gonna do that randomly. Okay, not a fan. Not a fan.
What made that sound?
Would really love it if both of you got over there.
You're going to the gallows, thief. You're going to the gallows, thief. Come on out so I can hurt you.
It doesn't have to be this way, you know. You just swallowed the gas like everyone else.
You're going to the gallows, thief.
Just pull out.
Over here.
I'll reload. I would like to try and get both of them here. I want a real smooth exit out of this place. I really do.
Your dog meat!
Game. Game. I need you to chill. Why did you? Oh, because I'm in the freaking light, and so automatically. I get it. It's a programming thing. Still pisses me off. Why'd you just automatically come in here? You weren't doing that before.
What made that sound?
Look at this, he's still coming in. Fuck you. How about that? How about that? And you know I don't put good stuff in that.
Seemed like something, but I suppose not.
Little bastard. I didn't mean to. I did. Come on. What is that skit you're doing down there? Dude. I know I threw him down the stairs, but still. Wasn't expecting the pause.
You left this door wide open.
There we go, problem solved. Now, any of you got any pagan stuff on you? Are you pagan? Are you pagan? Are you pagan, or do you just have a concussion? Where can I find pagan things to frame Vincent? Are you a ganger? Are you a pagan? Are you a pagan? Are you a pagan? It sounds like you're a pagan. I mean, God, I mean, I shouldn't, but like there's something to, if you type in if I'm pregnant or am I pregnant, something like these spelling errors are phenomenal. It's like in the search engines, the many different ways people spell it, because it is a strange word, and one you don't really. My justification for a lot of like poor spelling is just when it's words that just don't get used that often. You might say them, but you just have no cause to actually, you know, spell them or write them down in your day-to-day. You have no real reason to. Alright, is there any paganism? Is there any other ways I could, like, delay having to fight the undead? Is there anything, any way? No. Bollocks. Which means there's probably going to have to be some pagan stuff down in the tomb. Because at this point, I'm assuming our mate, Mattis, might not be quite on the up and up. Not quite the pro-builder... we expected him to be, you know? I needed you out of the way for a straight sprint out of here. There we go. So this is going to be where we have to run with the heart. And it was talking about souls being as they were, so I'm guessing everyone's going to be a goddamn zombie. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. It's gonna blow. It's never worth the money we get. All we do is spend it on really extortionate rent. I'm thinking of becoming a security consultant. Alright, Ghost Spirit's got a fire arrow and I'm pissed. Alright, whip out your ghosts. Whip them out. Whip out your ghost penis. Let's get weird. Ah, the Curse of Gerard. Gerard, as you are now, I once was. As I am now, you will be. Aggressive. To a fault, I might even say. Oh. Ah! It's just a ghost. It's just a ghost weapon. Okay, okay. We need to experiment. Okay, I wasn't expecting when he said there were floating weapons. I wasn't expecting he actually loaded in the asset. Alright, where's the holy water? I want to do this as efficient as possible. So, we are equipped for holy. First test. Can you kill the invisible boyos? That is the first test. Ah! No, you can't. That's annoying more than anything else. That's gonna be time sensitive, isn't it? Brother! It's you! It was you! seems like a good hiding place, so let's have a little peek outside. Am I playing slightly scummy? Yeah. I don't want to be spooked for too long. Not good for the heart. My heart. The fire arrows as well had me slightly concerned. It's like, what? What could take damage? Unless I could shoot the weapon. Shit. Let it pass, I'm guessing. Yeah, I just had to... Wait. Yeah, I had to test. I just can't hit them. They are just actually not... There is no hitbox. The hitbox has been removed. We are sans hitbox. If I had a soundboard, I would have played a little tiny, just like a split second of the Sans from Undertale's track. This is Megalovania. So that's it. Nothing else. You get nothing else. Soothe. Ooh. Alright, we'll have a little peek up with Sue. Let's see, because there's the green glow, so it's like... Green glow is not the one. God, I have to try and find my way out of here after. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry and flee skeletons. I just assume down is good. Whatever mole people were trying to find, what's his face, a tomb. Oh. I'll reload too. I'll go this way instead. No, this way. Matas. Ah, so this is where we started. Gotta say it, Matas not my favourite saint. Wrapping up to walk home now, see you in a bit. You might miss the end, I don't know. We'll see how long this goes. After this, definitely pack it in. It's been a good one, but I need my rest. I'm a tired cat. I'll reload my save. I can't do anything with it. I would like to just find Math's tomb. I'll do it while dodging you screwballs if I have to. Excuse me. When you're slightly faster. It's like Scooby-Doo thing. Like, yeah, you know, they're scary, but like, they can't jog for shit. No cardio when you're dead, you know? Tragic, really. Mathas! Where are you, Mathas? ha. Is it you? Ah, bollocks, I don't have all the key pieces, do I? I was worried this would be that thing, and I'm gonna, like, absolutely overlook where they... Nah. I'm missing a key fragment, fuck! Where would be the final? And just like that, I do like this mission, but I would have preferred if this was a little easier on me. Ah, there's a mechanism at work here. They mentioned that. The green room. Wah. Big wah. Ghost can't do cardio. Ow! Little losers. Now, Clayton, where did you hide the last fucking key bit? Is it in the tomb? Because if so, it's tiny. And I hate you. In the library, maybe? Oh, this will bug me if it's somewhere like I just haven't looked. Or somewhere I've been and just completely overlooked. I'll cry. It's the ultimate threat. I'll cry, damn it. Swear to God. I carry the hammer. Ah, didn't work. I was hoping to smash it. So, he placed the key in his secret place. Where was it? Let's have a look at the book. Let's have a look at the book. Let's have a read. Okay. Along with one of the key fragments. We have that. I gave them to Craig. We have that. I found the ancient book. Confirms the man was entombed. That's my working assumption. I'm much closer to the heart. I found another frag keeper. So the two key right. I keep it in my safe place rather than give it to Clayton. I spoke with him today and he said that if he would use the gear while having all fragments, it would, yeah. He won't less. Curious where I found the device code for it. Well, I found all the pieces. So when I find all the pieces, I'll sneak into his office and steal the gear and the other key fragment from his safe. I glance over his shoulder when he uses the safe. I hit noise ghastly things. There needs to be another entry to these tunnels. The green room where the part of the wall looks like it can be Rubik stuck in. Perhaps there's a mechanism to unlock it. The ancient book contains the passage I found one I found previously this morning. Eh. wait, was that about the... Was that last bit I missed? I just need to find the last key fragment. So yeah, so the last key fragment is missing. Also, you're awake in this timeline?
No. Oh.
Yes. No. You are not. So there is just a lost key fragment. Bleh. Bleh. Wah. Where the fuck would that be? Because I've got the bits they had, so I'm looking after the ones they didn't. How do they react to landmines? Let's do a little ring around the roses. Ha! Ghosts don't like landmines. That is good information. This is why we have these tests. This is why. Ghosts are not immune to ordnance. These are facts of life. Weapon person. Weapon person? Wow. Hello. Did you back off? Scared you're gonna get your ass kicked? Did you pierce the veil of the mortal realm only to discover the black powder and large amounts of shrapnel hurt still? Don't know why I'm talking shit to a ghost. Feels good though. I feel that's always like the best thing in horror movies. Just start talking smack to the poltergeist. Really just start giving it a rough time. Like, wow, you know, right beyond the mystery of life after death and fucking wasting your time here. Something better to do, or... Wasn't that literally what that American show was about? Those people that just yell at ghosts? They record themselves like getting spooked. Over here. Come on. Mighty scared. What? Stop fucking around. Ghost doesn't want to die. You fool! You fool! You thought it would be so easy, hmm? You thought, oh, I'll go to spook him and keep up behind him. You fool! You fool! You've played into my trap. Which opened a secret passage. Truly do have explosives not opened our eyes to the truths and possibilities of our time. say, getting very grossed out by this. I'm resorting to fire arrows! Once again, I point to these guys and I ask, sort your shit out. Like, come on. Demons. Giant spiders. I see you down there. Seriously though, where's that key fragment? We really need that key fragment. I need it to do things. Could you do me a solid and just give me the key fragment? Everything is dead. Or at my mercy. There's something strange. It don't look good. Resort to arson. He wants to haunt your house? Well, pull out Molotov. It's time to negotiate. Oh, you want somewhere to live? You want somewhere to haunt? Well, I'm gonna need some assurances of your behavior. Can't haunt ashes. Spite ghost busting. So how do you deal with spirits? Oh, spite and you know, very sort of aggressive tactics, negotiative tactics. I mean, we do try and resolve any issue the dead have, but you gotta put your foot down. There are certain hard no's in this relationship, you know? It's like having a kink list with someone, you know? You go through them together, yes and no's, you know, what you're down for, what you're not. Now, do you have a key fragment on you? Oh, is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Oh. I've never been more disappointed in 100 gold. I was kind of hoping the key fragment would be on him, like he found it. Before, you know, things went a little wild. Oop, upskirt. I think I was watching some before. I must admit, Twitter's fascinated me purely on the grounds of I've come to it so late. So that's been a spectacle for me. Has been a learning experience. Is that good or bad? Couldn't tell you. Man, shouldn't the last... It makes sense the last key fragment should be down here, right? Like, why else... Why else do this? Because I've already got the two ones that are accounted for. Which is the one he gave to Clayton, which he handed over to the bishop. And the one that he had himself in his secret place. You're a bastard, you know that? Pain in my ass. Seriously, where's your last key fragment? Tell me. I'm still very happy the ghost failed to mine mines. That's probably in an excellent mood. There's a grim satisfaction, you know? Oh god, I'm pained though. I really don't want to have to search the entire map. I mean, I get why they did it, but it's not a super necessary part of the quest. I feel like the story was already good, the map's already good. I'm not a massive fan of the treasure hunt aspect for the key. I just make it a hard lock. You know, if I can't form the key, let me pick it. Can I? Am I a fool? Nah, bugger. I must find the last key fragment. Also, screw you for putting the giant spider in the next, like, you finally think you're safe, and you drop that on us. Like, got a monster eye. Well, clearly monsters good at making maps. Been very good, quite original. Compliment. The new pastime. Complimenting someone, but doing it in a really weird voice. Well then. You're amazing. People love you. These are the dumb things that cross my mind at moments like this, as I'm just desperately trying to find a key. Was it on your desk? Did you leave it on your desk for me? That'd be great if you did. You didn't. You suck. At least you knew how to deal with the ghosts. This man of God was ready to throw hands. Like the builder provides ways and guidance. So I made this landmine. For some reason that texture really stood out for me for a second. Where the key at? Where the key, where the key, where the key at? Oh, damn it. Can't be thinking about the karaoke stream idea again. It's like, it sounds so good, but we don't live in an era where we're allowed to sing together. Oh, what? Oh, hello. What the fuck? Rat cult. All hail. Here's the journal of John Buffett, guard and criminal. I didn't plan for my life to end like this, but faced it otherwise. I was an ordinary life until recently, working as a hired guard, paid decent money and keep on that right side of the law. I have friends enjoy a night drinking and card playing. Everything changed when I met Billy. Just another beggar, a scamp no more than 10 years old, surviving on his own in the eastern part of town. I'd throw him a coin now and then. Eventually, we started talking. I learned his story. Grew up in Eastgate, poor but not destitute, just him and his mum. They were happy times, despite their living conditions. Then suddenly, 2 years ago, his mum died of the plague. He's been on the streets ever since. It's a story that's repeated a dozen times around the sea, but somehow touched me. Maybe I saw a little of myself in him. Hell, maybe he was my kid, with all the whoring around and one night as I did in my early years. Anyway, at some point I decided to do something good for him. Save up enough money to get him out of the slums. Get him set up as an apprentice with a smithy I know in a nearby village, including room and board for 7 years. It'll cost me a pretty penny. I started saving up, but soon realized that my salary wasn't enough, so I took up stealing. Most of the people who hired guards have plenty of coin. They also noticed any of this went missing. This cathedral has lots of stuff in storage, which pilfered over the past few weeks. Turning to cash involves dealing with shady characters, provided I manage to pocket a good amount of gold. Stealing from the church is certainly a sin in the eye of the builder, but what is it for a good cause? No doubt I'll pay for it someday, but as long as Billy gets a fresh start, I'll take my punishment. Billy's very excited about the new life. We already met the smith and his family. He'll fit in just fine. I found enough gold now to pay for his apprenticeship. Every day, Billy checks the bush by the gate that leads back to the cemetery. Near the statue. You know I'll leave the purse there for him when the full amount is ready. He'll I'll do that tonight. One second though, I think I need to give him a little extra cash. I'm meeting Bigsy tonight down by the river to sell a few more items. I can't say I trust him, but I'll be careful. Ah, he got stabbed. Optional. It seems that something bad may happen when you take the heart. Perhaps you should cleanse it before you leave. Yes. Optional. Provide Molly the cook with some peace of mind. Optional. Give Billy a new start and a new life by leaving Billy with legacy in the bush. Oh. I guess we should, oh. Yeah, guess we'll go and sort out Billy. Still looking for that goddamn creep fragment anyway. Still not entirely sure how we're going to throw what's-his-face under the bush. Under the bush? Under the bus. Yeah, he got murdered and left in the river. By the fence. Do you mean here? Which bush is it? Oh, you said the one by the cemetery, right? Why no leave here? I wish to leave in bush. So child may have chance. Ah, damn it! I'm gonna have to go check it again. It's hard being charitable. It's still amazing to see like these games bother with secrets. All fan made, of course, for those who don't know. Just all hell to rats. So checks the bush by the gate that leads back to the cemetery near the statue. Yeah, so I'm going to the right place. Why won't it let me leave the treasure? Why leave? Let's end up stealing it, aren't I, at this rate? For those who don't know, it's like hitting enter, so I'm literally just like spamming it as I like WSD. Oh, does he mean this one? Oh, I would have liked that if it was a smaller one, because that would make more sense. It's like easy to see it. Who's your little robot dog? by the gate that leads back to the cemetery. Why, you know... Take the fucking treasure. Dang it. Take the treasure. Yeah. Fuck. Alright, let's have a quick look again. Maybe it's going to lead to me to a key fragment of some kind. That's a good point. Wait a second. Where's that door lead? This is the cemetery. What? Oh, apple course. And a ring. A wedding ring? Found a wedding ring in the bush? Found a rat? I'm finding stuff I'm not even aware of yet. What is this? I'm trying to, like, end the game and I'm just bumbling. I mean, I could get him fired out of the order, I suppose. Why do I have someone's wedding ring?
Oh no.
You can take something of mine, please. Dogga. And she keeps being awake when I find her. Oh wait, did this help? Maybe this can help? The compass? It usually leads me where I need to go. And so it should know I need the key, right? Oh my god, don't tell me something to do with the statues I have. Literally was talking about. No, not them. Maybe they're holding it. How would you? No, you're not holding anything. Why are you important? No, I can't jump up. Smacks. Priceless artifact. Nope. That'd be a good place to put a key though, behind a statue. Are you shitting me, game? Don't. Don't. Are you kidding me? Game. After all this, you get me stuck. That's nearly like give up on the game worthy. That's bad. Oh god. Let me out! Let me out! Take your shit! I'm losing patience. Where the fuck is the key fragment gonna be? I know where a wedding ring is now. And Buffer's legacy. Do one of you guys have a fragment? I can't remember. Oi. Yeah, she's standing up again. I know we are this time. It just feels like a consistent thing. Did you have one of the fragments? Like an extra one? I just didn't notice. No, I didn't drop anything. Can't the guards deal with this? It's like, yeah, they're a bit beyond that now, I'm afraid. Meow. Yeah, I need to redo that. Up down here, up down here, push the button. Pay for the apprenticeship. Every day, Billy checks the bush by the gate that leads back to the cemetery near the statue. Every day, Billy checks the bush by the gate that leads back to the cemetery. What I mean, though, could it be around here then? Because that door doesn't actually lead to the cemetery. I've discovered this. Is that just around here? No. Ugh, so I have no idea what that key fragment is. Burr. Do we see nobody on one of these? No. No. Okay. I pushed a switch then. Oh my god, are you shitting me? I'm stuck again. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Oof. Wow, that's getting let's get real frustrating. And I know it's one of those things where it's like, well, you know, you need to be careful of the geometry. It's like, yeah, but just, you can also just tell me where the freaking key is. Alright, so let's try that again, shall we? It is probably in there, isn't it? Damn it. Where's the map button? So there must be a key somewhere. Oh, it's the statue that cried. Oh god, it's literally from one of the other mods. Ha, that's awesome. Oh my god, who would have the key to that? It's probably right in there. The compass isn't even pointing at it. I think. Really, no key? Cries. No. No. Nope. I remember this. This is one I forgot, maybe. Dark Jules! Not what I expected, but okay. Seriously, any pagan stuff? So to deal with that. so I knock everyone out, so I can just ransack the place.
What was that?
That's the original place, I guess. This is your secret place. Alright. This is where you were hiding junk. I would have thought there would have been something in the library. Just feels appropriate, you know? Oh god, a wee bit stumped. Got plant a wedding ring on you. Alright, save. For the love of God, save this time. Anything behind the hammer? Still amazed I got that one, to be honest. Anything to do with clocks? Billy checks the bush by the gate that leads back to the cemetery near the statue. You'll know I'll leave the pest there for him. Oh, let's go sort him out though. He was doing good. I'll try and do that before we leave, if I can remember this key fragment. That's kind of very much dependent. Oh my god, I'm not doing well. Things are rough today. Oh, that reminds me actually going through some of the secrets in this. God, I'm trying to think which map it is. I might find it one day. I know one of the maps like actually puts you in Stalker for a second. like see your thief, like get out of here, Stalker. God, there's a game I'm probably not brave enough to play on here. That is too intense. Yeah, well, more just it's like much more better for people to know. It's better to watch people that know that game. If you want to enjoy it, watch people that know that game, because oh my god, they can pull off some amazing stuff. Got some unique Stalker content. Check out Tomato Gaming. Absolutely awesome, like just unique little sort of Stalker gameplay, but random, just extra mods, extra difficulties, just little challenges. Right, have this apple core. will feed well. Yeah, it's not here. Alright, so where the bloody hell would that ring be? I mean, key be. He hadn't found it, he needed to find it. Which implies it's in this final zone, because that would be some kind of, I don't know, make sense to a degree. Quit being so melodramatic. What did I miss? Basically, there are ghosts down here, but an interesting fact is ghosts are not immune to landmines, which I've always been a firm believer in. You know, you don't negotiate with ghosts. You pull out the Molotov, and it's like, well, if you're gonna haunt my house. The problem now is we can't find the last key fragment. I read it, and I think I found the 2 ones that are in the cathedral, and there might be one down here, but I can't find it for the life of me, so that's been a problem. I need to find out where I can drop off some coins. I found a secret. The guy they mentioned who got killed, the sort of no-good guard, he actually was saving up money to send a kid to be an apprentice to a blacksmith. So I need to dump off the money somewhere as well after that. But at the moment, we need the extra key fragment for this. Because if I pull out the big... See, I've got... Oh, key fragment bottom. And key fragment middle. So I've not got key fragment top. Yeah, it's not making anything. So I need to find that last fragment, and it's a bitch, because I have no idea where I should be looking. But I did find a secret, which seems worth. I fell down behind a wardrobe and found a switch to like a secret area. I've also found a wedding ring in a bush. Don't know why. It's not a treasure item. It's an actual item. So I'm just kind of like, Now from a gameplay perspective, I assumed the ring might be in here. The actual last key fragment, because this is where he was when he died. But, yeah, no luck. At all. Found a necklace, which doesn't feel very useful under the circumstances. Though I'm very pleased they let me blow up the ghost of landmines. I'd be very annoyed if they were chasing me around right now. So the fact that they let me have landmines, I'm very happy. I also found an exit that leads me to the sewer and stuff. Maybe there's a key fragment down here. Went through here and there was like a giant spider. I blew it up with a fire arrow because I'm having none of that. Let's try the different keys. Nope. I'm looking for a key fragment. Came down here. That'd be just sewer storage. There's nothing here, I think. Oh! Found Pagan Manifesto. Fantastic. We can frame... I can frame... I didn't know about it. I did not know that. So there were pagans in the sewers. Along with this trash. I also keep getting stuck on geometry because I'm like searching every nook and cranny for everything. So save. found one key fragment in the dude's hiding place in the wall. I found one key fragment in the safe, and he mentioned a third one that he had not found. It made sense to me it was in the tomb. It's not in the tomb. So I'm kind of like, I just kind of floundering a little bit. Well, first things first. The pagan manifesto. Why is it a manifesto? That's so specific. I suspect it's in here, but I can't open it. I have no key that opens this, and neither do my lockpicks. I'm most upset. I'm checking everywhere for keys. Communist Manifesto. They call us pagans, but it's just a slur meant to introduce fear and loathing. What are we? What would you believe? We are people just like you. We live in wilds, in villages, and cities. We live in nature. How can that be wrong? Nature's all around us. We are part of it. Where we are come from. We believe in spirits. How can that be wrong? The spirits of animals, people, nature guide us, influence us. We believe in magic. How can that be wrong? We see magic all around us. It is a gift from the natural world. We should believe it. Do not fear us. Live with us. How do I drop items? Damn it. Control. How do I drop an incriminating item? Drop. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Now I'm with it. So I can now go outside and do the thing and give the kid the money by leaving it in the thing. Ah. It was me being dumb and not remembering controls. Okay, I can live with that. Means I can do a lot of good before we try and find that key. You keep spooking me, you ass. There we go. Turns out that, like I said, so that should hopefully mean some kid gets his life back. Alright, yeah. We need to find and steal the heart. So where the feck is that last key fragment? Let's try the compass. That should point me in the right direction. Let's to go that way. Okay. Pointing left? Now. Okay, we can have a look. God, I thought it was like the Apple core then. I was like, oh god, it's all linked back. Hide in the crate. I live here now. Yeah, I have no idea what to look for the key. I mean, the other two were in the church, so I guess makes sense that one of them will be here. Also, it just says something battle happened when I love how it says that. Just typical battle happened when you pick up the ring. Like when you pick up the hat, it's like, oh, wonderful. Why are you saying left? Let's try downstairs. These maybe? No. So now I don't know if the compass is actually working or broken. What was the mod called? We could look it up like we did with Panlock the Bakery. The map's called the... Oop, menu. The Heart of St. Mattis. The Heart of St. Mattis. And thank you, that would be helpful. It's hard to do, sort of minimize and go searching and keep the thing going at the same time. Oh, this happens far too much. I get stuck in geometry and have to redo tons of shit. It's infuriating. But of course I'm getting stuck on shit because I keep needing to redo stuff. What's up, this spike there? Yeah. It's not too far this time. I also love how I found the wedding ring. So it must be a part of a secret. I'm not even sin. Top, yeah. Key top. Save. Let's just do a quick check on that. Key fragment middle. Key fragment bottom. Yep. Damn it, I thought that was it for a second, but just some jewels. Nothing to do with you lot. You're all very certain shade of gold, which looks interactive. Different clocks, maybe. Is it in one of these? Is it in one of the other mausoleums hidden away? By the top, I mean like the ring part of the actual key, by the way, like the actual circle. Like I've got the tip, the middle. Just to clarify it. Where is it? Hmm. Still amazed I found the. Still amazed I found the wedding ring, to be honest. So I don't know what that's what. Secrets for another day. It is. It is in the tunnels. All right. All right. Oh my god, is that it there? No, it's just a random jewel. I found a secret. One in the green room in the broken trick. One is a large room, lower level, scattered with bones. One is a blue room behind one of the crypts. Once you have all three fragments. Jesus. Let's test this theory out then. That is rough. That's not more obvious. Like, just a message from the person saying like, oh, they must be down here in the crypt somewhere. So this is the green one. Where I blew open that thing to find the secret passage out. And get the pagan stuff. One of the large rooms, lowest level. Scattered with bones. That's where the dead dude should be. Here, at lowest level. Yeah, this is where he died. The original priest. Game, are you absolutely shitting me? Am I stuck on geometry again? I think it's safe to say at this point, this is not my favorite mechanic thus far. Everything else was great. If I just picked up the gemstone was on my way out, I'd be happy. But it's this. This. Sucks. At least for me, I've just missed it, basically. If I just, like, found it naturally, I probably would have been absolutely fine. It's just the fact it's taken so long. Which did allow me to get some of the secret objectives, though, at least, so. So the blue room. Don't remember a blue room. Could have legit just missed it if it's like a whole room maybe I missed. Yeah, that's the green that did this, but I'm not seeing it. Right towards the blue crystals. Blue room. Blue room behind one of the crypts. something more obvious, like on something? No. Want to stamp out the league on Discord? Yeah, please, yeah, because I'm like dumbfounded. Doesn't help. I'm very tired. That's probably not really helping my brain power. I'm probably feeling a little dumb. So goosey. Oh my god, it could just literally just be hidden amongst the bones. Oh my god, if it is just mixed amongst the bones. Because I don't remember looking at them too closely, because I couldn't see anything glowing, obviously. Oh god, if that's it, I'm gonna be sad. There it is. And I'm stuck. Holy shit. Holy shit. I should have looked at the bones closer. Oh, that hurt. Boy. Oy vey. Stretch. Alright. Alright. Thank you very much to Hot Beverages for that one. Holy hell. That was not... His bones look different. The bones. Okay. Okay. This is gonna cause some shit. Uh-oh. Hold on. Things are spooky. Oh, his head's been ripped off. Ah! Ah! They're after my ass. They yearn for the flesh. They yearn for the flesh of my booty. Let me get my holy water out. Save. Oh. What that? Oh, it's a candle. Oh, all the bodies are gone. Wait, do I have keys for this? They're taking my keys? No. Ah! Yeah!
Is that something over there?
Everyone returned to the way they once were. Oh shit, everyone's like back to normal. Like before, like all my skullduggery. Oh no.
This should definitely be closed.
Oh no. Oh no. This is not good at all.
Hark! What doth make noise there? I hear that. Doth someone approach? Something most...
Fucking sprint for it! Fucking sprint for it!
Brother, he's behind me. Look there, brother. Let us smite him.
Ah, fuck, I actually have to, like...
Keen ears have heard something.
Front gate key.
What doth strip? I am a servant.
Later, nerds! Ah! Oh my god, game. Open the fucking door! I just did like a freaking time loop and just undid all the stealth I did by dropping that geode. So from their perspective, thief appears and doesn't let it. Oh. Man, not even close for all the jewels as well. Damn. Wait, 5 people were killed? What? Oh, spiders. Spiders, God, that's unfair. They're not people. But things killed, I suppose, yes. Things killed. That's fine. Wow. Yeah, visual mods, his bones look different. I don't know, I've not used any visual mods. I'm using the most up-to-date version of Dark Mod, so this is, I think. The guy that spasmed out on the bed counted as a corpse. I think something killed him. I think the second spasm. Sometimes geometry gets a little crazy, is all, you know? Sometimes you just gotta hold on for dear life and just... I really should just get, like, the Gmod stuck noise on a hotkey. I'll just play that. It's that thumping noise. You know exactly the one I'm talking about, everyone who's listening. You know exactly damn well the noise I'm thinking of. It's that thump, 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 thump. Oh. You know, what's something a bit more chill? Oh god, that's not chill at all. Oh god. Something more jazzy. Oh, that's a bit more in keeping with the Thief, there we go. It's a Shadow of Loathing by Ryan Ike again. Ah. So there we go. Another. Ooh, excuse me. Another Thief Friday. That was fun. Like I said, I really need to decide if I'm going to start playing through the main series or maybe start introducing some of the stealth games just to help mix it up a bit. Maybe some Hitman, maybe some Sticks. I might experiment. I might experiment this week. Sunday, we are definitely on. I am going to be playing. Where she blows. There's some really good. I wanted to play this one for a while. It was either this or Hypnospace. As both are just really good. No, I mean, I suppose I could end up playing Hypnospace, but it takes a lot of brain power, and I think today has demonstrated that main issue. But Broken Reality, it's got a serious like visual thing going on, sort of 90s VR, like what VR was supposed to be in the 90s. So I'm definitely looking forward to that, because I've wanted to play this one for a while. It's just wonderful. So hopefully it'll be a success like Oddworld and Little Gators, stuff like that, like I've been. Sundays have been like one of my better sort of exposés of strange games, I think, which is nice. It's been really fun. I look forward to Sundays. I'll try not to ramble too much tonight, as I am just genuinely very tired. So I will say thank you all for piping up, saying hi, checking in with me, or just chatting, and thank you to Hot Beverages for working mission control, as that was getting a bit much. Like, I can't believe the bones, like, 'cause I've been there before as well. That is just tragic. And once again, proving the builders are always related to something crazy. Everything always ends up spooky. And we love it. We love it. We love Thief. So yeah. Everyone have a good weekend. I think everyone's deserved it. Relax. Look after yourselves. And make sure you engage in those hobbies and things you do that make you... it's why you work. So you can do these hobbies, do these things you enjoy. So, focus on yourself. Good food, good drink, good times. and here's the thing, if good times means doing absolutely nothing and just lounging and relaxing, good. That's fine. Don't beat yourself up like you need to do 1,000 things. Just do what you do need to recharge and keep going. Now I must go before the yawns completely take me. Thank you all for checking me out, and I will see you all next time. See you on Sunday for something a bit different. Bye-bye.